Hello. Hello. Ba't wala pa yung game ko? Scam. Para scam. Naka-watering waves. Naka-watering waves. Kita mo yung garbage gameplay ko, kuya. Ano tayong visitor dito? Si Blue Venom. Ano na lang pala, Lanced. May letter T sa dulo. Ano ba yung brand name mo sa'yo, kuya? Blue Venom mo, Lanced. Which one? Parang galing sa darkness yung ko. Kuya, one day na lang. Kada sahod. Kada sahod na ako nag-ganito. Eh. Baka nag-open ka. Tignan mo. Ninintay ko si Raiden. Si Raiden talaga yung target ko. Ano nga, may bago daw sa Parang naglolo ko yung sound ng ko.
Pagtagano ka na lang. Beresa.
Ayaw ka, pangit yun. May bago daw sa sa gift shop. Yung parang crystal top up na Yung parang yung intertwined talaga yung pwede mong bilhin sa Saan? Ito? Up? Wala. Di ka tanong.
Mas mura. Mas
Si Escanor, kuya. Si Escanor. Yung weapon niya kasi.
Ayun,
Delay. Delay.
Hindi ako naka-receive.
Nakuha mo ba yung weapon niya, ni Nabia? Kuya? May Nabia ka ba? Wala. Kala ko may Nabia. Kasi Abi pala yung tanong, ko.
Kada dalawang bala.
Naglolo ko yung mic ko, What happened? Angas ng... Angas kasi Escanor yung weapon niya kasi si Raiden talaga yung target. Ito yung team ko. Pyro, Geo, Hydro, Cryo. Mahinang... Wait lang, ba't marami tumutunog? Hello? Hello? Ito yung nyo, Golden Drop. Sobrang OP. Tapos si Layla. Ito yung pinakamalakas kong support si Layla talaga Traveler, ito yung nagdadala sa akin dati ngayon si Shilonin na. Pinapalakas ko nitong tatlong to. Ay, saan yun? Ito. Yung mga team ko. Sabi mga karakter ko. Gusto makita yung mga hindi ko ginagalaw. Mga hindi ko ginagalaw. Ito nga gusto ko rin palakasin kasi na C4 ko yata ito Na C4 ko to
Magandang partner kay Mabuy kasi
Sitlali. Di pa. Sino pa ba?
Pwede mo idagdag dyan. Kasama niya.
Sobrang konti ng karakter.
Kasama niya sila.
Lahat ng meta team nandito. Hindi ko ginagalaw.
Na-wish mo si
Si? Ito?
Hindi mo nakuha.
Sino?
Si yung maliit na isa, yung meron ako.
Si Neida?
Hindi yung maliit na mabilis tumakbo.
Si Ian San. Di ko nakuha.
Maganda rin yung kay
Gusto ko, pwede ko kunin yun kasi Ang kulit ng
Wala na ngayon.
Wala na ngayon. Si Dory.
Nag-wish ka ng silo nun, diba?
Beidou. Si Beidou na sito ko, kuya. Wait lang. Ba? Parang Ano meron sa mic ko? Naglolo ko ba? Lolo ko yung mic ko. Hello? Mike? Are you dead? Sana yun?
Ito, nakailang ganyan.
Natapos ko na to nung last battle. Binili ko. Kasi sayang naman kasi
Lagi ko lang binibili. Hindi na nakakaano.
Ako iniipon ko muna.
Ako rin, pag natapos na yung hanggang tip.
Pag natapos na. Ano pa ba yung mga
Anong weapon kinuha mo?
Yung ito, saan yan? Kay Mabuhay ka kasi nilagay ko to, yung malaking Kasi siya critical hit siya.
Lahat naman ako.
Na refinement rank 2 ko na to. Lakas na ng Mabuhay ka Kaya naawa ako sa Mabuhay ka mo Namamatay lagi. Wait lang, kuha ko ng
Kasi hindi ako marunong mag-control dyan.
Ah.
Kahit ako sir.
Ngayon kung ano nalaman yung ulti na ano eh. Automatic. Kaya try natin maglumaban nito. Ay hindi, ano pala to? Natapos ko na to. Punta tayo sa boss.
Mag-uwi ka.
Oo, si Shilonin.
Kay Sila.
Ayun yung ano ko. Saan na yung domains? Saan ba kailangan ko? Kahit sino naman yata dito. Ito na lang. Ay hindi, nandito yun. Dito na tayo. Tayo dito. Nakuha ko na kasi yung kay, kay Coley tsaka kay Socros na na artifact, so hindi ko na kailangan.
Ulit-ulitin mo, kailangan
Wala, di ako try hard eh. hindi ako try hard naman. Pag nakuha ko na, goods na ako dun. Ito yung team ko. Ah.
ano pag mali yan na yun.
Okay lang, edi yun na yun. Okay na yun. Ba't nga ba kalahati buhay ng mga team ko? Wait lang. 30,000. Ang tagal na tuloy mag-heal nito. Ito yung OP kong shielder eh. Kasi may sacrificial sword to eh. Kaya pwede pa ulit-ulit yung niya eh. Kasi mabuhay ka pulo na pala. Ah, meron, hindi ko lang ginagalaw. Okay. Hello. Ay, mali.
Rise with the sun. Try and stop me.
Ah, walang, di sila nag-ano nagko-compile. Kasi kahit normal hit ito, lakas eh.
My guiding stuff.
Ah, saan na kayo?
Try and stop me.
Hello. Ba't wala kang damage? Yung totoo? Ikaw ba yung totoong boss?
The night is cold. Don't be scared.
Ay, di ko na-i. Okay lang.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Ah, makunat na talaga to. Nasaan na kayo? Wala na. Hinihintay ko si Raiden, yan yung gusto ko eh. Si nakita mo ba yun na PT na ako nun?
Oh, binilang ko eh.
Hard PT na? Ano ba, hard PT o soft PT pa lang? Ah,
Yan, sino isang mong card sila?
si Mona? Isa ko nakuha si Mona. Ano ba? 6 lang yung 5 star. Tutusin, 4 lang talaga 5 star ko. Wala to, ignore natin yan. Ay, 4 star pa rin to kuya. Pero may animation yung ult niya.
Special.
Special. Yung may animation 4 star pero yung 5 star wala. Reset yan. Ito, kuha lang ako maraming artifacts para.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Rise with the sun.
Didiinan ko pa rin. Hindi delay talaga yan. Pag YouTube malagyan. OP ah.
My guiding stuff. Shower me with the...
Bay, wow.
Letting brave names echo.
Patay. Try ko nga.
Stars.
Oh, ano?
Light up the
Ay, tumama ba? Tumama naman. Yan pala yun. Ba't di ko alam yun? Saan isa? Assassin kasi isa eh. At tamaan man siya. kahit na invisible yan. Pinipindot ko pero umiikot. 11k, let's go.
light it up.
Ang kunat din ito ah. No, pag para pang level up ng artifacts nila. Hirap ang kolekta eh. Mag-story mode pala ako ngayon. Ay, Archon Quest pala. Natapos ko na yung kay Kazuha kasi yung kailangan ko para ma-unlock yung isang Archon Quest eh.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Marami silang kalaban eh. Lipad boy. Lipad.
Not now.
Parang yun. Tagito. Parang si parang Furina yung nito eh. Yung skin niya ni Layla. Ah,
Don't be scared. Time to shine. Bring it.
Oh.
The echoes of the valley. Wrath from the sky.
ano, invisible ka, boy?
Rev the engine.
Bang.
Yan lang malaki skill.
Nasanay kasi. Uy. Animo damage kaya ano? Kay Socross. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Pwede ko ibigay kay ano? Kung ano, pwede ko ibigay yung kay ano? Kay Traveler na ano. Kasi, hindi, wala pala dito yung kay ano. Iridescent switch. Oo nga. Oo nga no. Ilan nakuha ko? Tama lang. Iridescent. Switch. Crit rate. Ang malas ko naman kay Barbara. Alam ko kay Barbara meron eh. Ito nga rin sa kanya, nakuha ko yung kanya. Yung ano niya, yung artifacts niya. Kuha ko. Pang healing. Lakas. Pang healing. Ano ba yung ano niya? Scaling nito? HP? HP ba to? Okay ka. Ilan na HP niya ngayon? 10k mahina. Hindi ka pa kasi nale-level up eh. By the way, sino pa yung hindi ko nale-level up? Si Mabuhi ka. Ano na, max na max. Ano, di ko pinipili talaga ano. Kung ano talaga yung makuha ko, yun yung kukunin ka. Isa dyan?
Kahit yung main stat lang ito.
Kaya nga.
Artifact recommendation.
Ito.
Kahit ito lang, isa lang sa nandito. Minsan iba-iba to. Minsan
Kasi ano siya eh. Defense base siya, di ba? Yung iba kasi may defense. May defense. Ano to?
Click mo dito.
Ano?
Ano, minsan tatlo. Kahit isa lang yung ano, makuha mo dito.
May,
Sabihin mo hindi. Basta ito.
natagal lang din kasi. Ano, 43%.
Kahit ito hindi pa kailangan.
Ah.
Kung ayaw mo dito ka mangongolekta ng marami. Pero dito, pag nakuha mo naman yun ng dirito,
Natagalan kasi ako ngayon dahil ano na ako eh. Basta story. Ano ba yung ano niya, defense niya ngayon? 2,000. Sino yung pinakamataas? Siya ba yung pinakamataas? O ano, siya yung pinakamataas. Ang babar. Ito rin pala, defense base din pala to. Kala ko ano. Tama ba? Defense base? Defense base pa?
Tinatamad ako kaya mangongolekta ng mga
Saan yan? While curtain slumber act is active, it will create one night star created a maximum for cryo damage. Wala siyang ano talaga, cryo damage lang talaga siya. But parang ang dami niyang health. Huh? Di ka naman siguro yung artifacts niya. Ano, mali ba yung artifacts na binigay ko? Tama naman ah. Tama yung sinabi, yung ano, yung pinapanood mo kanina kuya. Ito yun yung artifacts. Tenacity of the Milila. Kuha ko lahat 5 star. How is that? Wait, ba't 11 lang to? Hindi pa max level to? What? Impossible. Okay. Hindi ka pa na ma-max out yung ano niya. So, pwede pa siya mas malakas. Pwede ka pa mas malakas. Dagdagan pa yan. Ayun, wala na kasi akong crystal so ganito lang ginagawa ko kuya. Ginagamit ko lang ano. Mga nakakuha ko dito. HP. Wala ng pera. Never mind. Pero yan, goods na yan. Di ka pa pala na mamax out yung ano niya, last weapon niya. Yung ano rin pala nito, yung weapon nitong ginamit ko. Dahil hindi ko na na-pull yung sa kanya. Yung weapon niya, ha?
Pwede mo i-trap yung weapon.
Yung main weapon niya?
Hindi, yung secondary.
I'm doing homework right now, but
Play weapon.
wait lang, may chat ako. I'm doing homework right now, but it's nice to see your stream again. Thank you, hello, Apocalypse. Anong ginagawa mo? Ngayon, ba't kailangan mo na homework? Medyo maganda naman to kasi pag yung normal hit niya, nadadagdagan ako ng defense. Yung mas, yung kasi, niya. Pero okay na rin yan.
Rise with the sun.
So, pwede ko siya parang, i-atake habang, Saan ba nalalagay? Sa, Notland? Okay. Di pa kasi tapos yung ko, Notland ko eh.
My guiding stuff.
Hindi ko pa nakakuha yung ano, tag dito, yung papel. Ano ba yung papel na yun? Yung para ma-unlock mo yung ano, yung ano niya?
Not now.
Yung
Shower me with praise.
ano, recipe. Hope you enjoy the new update, yeah. Thank you.
But the mountains may
Skirt leaks? May skirt leaks?
let me in. Light of the blazing sun.
Saan na kayo? Bang, 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 bang. Palapit na si skirt. Yung ano, si Saritz eh. Sa ano na, siya sinaya eh. Parang tinitis pa rin nila eh. Ooh. Isa pa? Nice, thank you. Isa pa akong 5-star para kay Sokros. Sokros. OP. I can send a link if you want to see. Alright, send me a link. Send me a link. Saan yan? Yes, maganda. Though her animations aren't complete yet. Yeah, pati yun naman. Okay lang. Okay lang. All good naman. Hala. Attack. Switch. Hindi ka pa naman nale-level up to sa all goods pa. Sino pa ba? Ikaw ba? All goods. So okay naman eh. Wait. Ito, may leak tayo kay ano. Kay Skirk. Yan natin. Switch muna tayo sa ano. Talking scene.
Pag nagano kayo, abyss, anong kailangan mo talaga ng nakaluha?
Optimize.
Nakuha ng hydro.
Kaya ano eh. Oh, ito siya kuya. Wait lang.
Parang kailangan ng variety. Kasi diba,
Kaya nga ano eh. Kinokolekta ko lahat ng mga elements na character para ano eh. Para may ano ako eh. Para may combination naman ako para hindi lang ano. Hindi lang yung main team ko. Ito sa skirt kuya. Nawala. Leaks. Yun nga yung inisip ko, ba't parang ano, wala pa si Saritsa. Ito siya. Diba ang ganda niya? Mukhang focus siya sa basic attack. At freeze. Ano ba siya? Catalyst user? Ganda ah. Kuya, nagre-react ako dito. Oh, sword siya. Nice. May abyss siya sa dulo. Girl, hindi ka pa si Saritsa. Chill out. Ganda. Mukhang karayo siya and yung best support niya si ano. Yung banner ngayon si Escoffier. Yung support daw niya si Escoffier. Meron ka na nun. Oh. Nice. Ganda ng design ah. Kasi yung ano pinakita siya sa ano sa Archon Quest parang ano hindi pa complete yung ano niya. Itsura niya. Ang ganda. Nagigi-spear. Nagigi-spear weapon niya. Yo. Ito nagigi-spear eh. Sa story kaya meron siyang gnosis sa Archon Quest. Nice. Ano skill niya? Yo, ganda. Nga. Angas ah. Nagbubukas ng abyss. Nagano siya. Nagiging dual wield yung ano niya, weapon niya pag ano. Pag naka-E siya. Ay, ult niya. Yo. Angas. Ganda. Nga, smooth eh. What's up, man? Hello, Rosan. Sa mga YouTube YouTube chats pala di ko na ano. I cannot see the YouTube chats properly. Ganda. Yung ano niya pag animation sa pader ko ya, yung ulti niya. Pag nasa pader yung ano niya. Pag nasa malapit siya sa pader, 'di ba ano? Walang animation, ganyan lang. Ang laki ng sword niya. Sword niya. Naging great sword bigla. Bang. Ayun na yan. Ayos ah. Nagiging great sword yung weapon. Yo.
Para punta ka sa Arman kasi.
Angas. Ano yan? Oh! Bam! Ano yan? Nasa Natlan ka talaga. Oh, si Raiden. Bakit? Wala kasi skip. Kuya, sa Wuthering Waves may skip, kuya. May skip button dun, kuya. May mga takbo nila. Wala na. Don't build her wrong best Kirk. May guide agad. Ang bilis naman. The frig. Alright, lipat na tayo. Let's switch back. Hintay tayo ni Mabuhi ka. Saan nga ba tayo? Good luck sa pulse. I will. Wala, kailangan ko talaga gawin yung ano. Yung daily kasi di ko na-complete to. Okay. Okay. Navigate. I need to do this. Naligaw ka. Pero kang cutscene, mapupunta ka sa kabilang bansa. Bayan. Yan nga lang. Gusto ko lang na hunting mission. Ah, dito pala yan. Hindi ko pa... Kaya ko ba to? Kaya ko ba to? Yo, yo, yo!
The night is cold.
Ha? Saan na siya? Don't tell me napatay ko siya agad. O ano, napatay ko siya agad ah. Napatay ko siya agad. Bisa dyan. That's two pass. Bagsakan natin tong ano na to. Casuals na to. Bam.
Not now.
Nawala na agad. Ayun na pala.
Letting brave names echo.
Rise with the sun.
Ah. Patay. Hirap i-navigate yung motor ni Mabuig. Saan pa ba? Ayoko dyan. Give me back. Spreading evil. Ang tagal ko nang hindi nakapunta dito ah. Sa east side ng ano. Ng Storm Terror. Oh, hello.
Red the engines.
You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. Sa? Oo nga eh. Yun sa ano, sa Wuthering Waves ngayon, pag walang voice acting, ini-skip ko lang. Kaya nyo na yan.
Light it up.
Oo nga eh. Uy, ano to? Ano to? Ano to? Try me.
Naubos ko ng Geoculus.
Geoculus. Naubos na. Yung ano, animo. Wee.
Yun lang,
Ano
yung
to?
pala yung dalawang.
Ano to? Ako di pa eh. Di pa naubos eh. Eventually maubos ko yan. May scan, may ano daw, may parang tracker daw para sa ano? Sa in-game yung mga ano? Animoculus, mga ganun. Ah,
My guiding star.
overkill. Yung mapa, interactive. Bang, wala. He disappeared. Kaya na yata. Yep. Ala. Kailangan ko yun. Yes, pero karamihan, if not all award sa reputation ng each nation. Maririnig kaya ata ni ano, ng chat ko. Hindi, chat ko yan. Mag-pull ka first ka, Pierre. Ayoko. May Layla ako. Loyal pa ako kay Layla. Not to mention, mag-ano na naman ako. Mag-grind na naman ako para sa kanya. Gusto ko yung next grind ko si Raiden. Bring me. Raiden, come home. How about Skirk? Pwede rin. Kung mauna kung sino man mauna, si Raiden or si Skirk. Either one of them. Si Raiden. Nauna.
Ad Astra Abyssos.
Raiden yung mauna. Shit.
Thank you for completing today's commissions.
Siyempre, we're going for Raiden, bruh. We're going for Raiden all the way. Ba't may mission pa rin dun? Cancel navigation. Balik na tayo dito. Ako din need mag-grind 92 pulls. Ako kaso, hindi naman guaranteed. Wala kang PT. Rip. Ito ano kaya to? Para conquest. Balik tayo kay Nahida. Nahida! Tapos ko na to eh. Punta na ako ma-meet ko na yung yung character mo si Risley. Kuya, ang inconvenient ng character mo si Risley. Kamukha mo si Risley. Para coincidence na to.
Come on, serious suggestions, please.
Ito may
I'm not
voice
trying to
acting,
write a
so
thriller
walang
here.
skip.
It's supposed to be an essay, you understand? An essay. That means facts and logic.
Ano yun? Di ka pa, papunta ka pala
Well,
sa
if it's
Ponteno,
facts
di
and
ka pa tapos
logic
sa
you're
meron.
after, you shot yourself in the foot with your choice of research topic,
Sana?
didn't you? That's a Tara Suna mystery.
Taba ng pet
When
ni
so
Risley.
much remains unexplained, there's little to be objective
Gag.
about. Unless, of course, you restrict
Thick.
yourself to textual
Thick.
criticism.
Yeah, well, this is my teacher's area of research. I can't change that. But it's fascinating
Wala na silang
enough without
wala na
having
silang
to
Akasha.
sensationalize it, don't you think? The strange location, the missing details, a mysterious person. I want to write my essay on something interesting, and I'm interested in getting to the bottom of all this. That's the only
Tara,
reason
ano tayo?
I came
Abis
to
tayo,
you.
kuya.
Yes, you came to me.
Di ba pwede?
So all
Bayan
the
sayang.
more reason to take my advice. The fact is, it's the dramatization that will make people want to read it. There's no getting around that.
Okay, but
Meron.
One of them just mentioned Tatarasuna? But that's not the way
Eh.
Inazuma!
Balik sa Tatarasuna.
Just Paimon, or is it kinda unusual for
Still,
someone in
let's go.
Sumeru to want to write a paper about that? Everyone here is just going about their business. Maybe it really
3K.
is just Paimon. Great, let's go find out what this
Akin, wala rin akong PT kasi nakuha ko si Shelo nun eh. Tara na Suna. Ano to? Interlude.
Pag gano'n naman, tignan mo lang kung gusto mo i-build ka na.
Si Laila gusto ko makuha kaso
Constellation. Tignan mo kasi yung Constellation, ang maganda yung kasunod.
Ano yung kasunod na constellation? Shield absorption is increased by 20%. It's absorption niya. Additionally, when unleashing Night, she will generate a shield for any nearby members who are not being protected by Paano yun? Ano? Party? Pag party? Pero siya pang party kaso mag-isa lang ako eh. When shooting stars strikes on opponents, they will each restore 1 energy. Wait. Increases the... okay. Ito pwede. Kaso... layo. Siguro ito yung target ko ngayon. Ito, wala naman. Dream. Increases... 3. Okay. Sino na ba yung na-max out kong constellation? Meron ba akong max out ngayon? Wala. Ito. Ito na talaga. Si Traveler. Automatic eh. Coley, wala. Barbara 3. 3. How? Ito C2. Si Beidou. Si Lanyan. May Lanyan ka ba? Ito pinapalakas ko rin eh. Ito si Van. Si Kave. Si Kave. Malakas pa si Kave. Nang didelete daw to eh. Nakita mo ba yung meme na yun? Yung kay Kave. Nang didelete ng hindi lang ng item, pati yung teleporter. Nawala. Tawa ka dun eh. Si Ningguang, kuya. Ningguang. Kasi malakas siya pag C6 na. Doon siya magkakaroon siya ng parang may 7 na bato tapos yung niya. Iraratarat niya sa kalaban. Kaso C6 nga lang. Si Buwang. Ni Buwang. Kag. Chong yun! May Chong yun ako kaso hindi ko build eh. Hindi ko na build si ano yung talents niya. Strikes the ground with this great sword causing a cryo explosion. Actually. Kasi meron siyang ito kuya, hindi ko na hindi ko pa nagagalaw. Mahina pa. Ito, nasipor ko to. Ito pwede ko palakasin. Si Yanfei. May ano ako, may lawyer na ako. Guys, may lawyer na ako. Chang Ami. Chang yun. Ewan. May lawyer na ako. Si Yanfei. Si ano rin, si Bennett din. Lootbox? Oh. Tingin nga, baka may magustuhan ako dyan. Si Kachina.
Sa ano, sa iba. Zen. Water rewards, 20% off. Discount of yung oh. Coupon. Collect coupon. Sphere guaranteed bundle. 70,000. May weapons din sila. Imbes na 60. May ano sa'yo, may yung Welkins talaga may ano, may discount din sa'yo yung Welkins. Dati may discount. Hindi, dapat yung Welkins wag na eh. Kasi mababa na yung ano ng price na talaga eh. Lahat ng loli nandito. Lahat ng loli nandito sa ano. Sa dulo. Points dito, pag nakolekta mo yung points, pwede rin pambayad.
Oh.
Magsasayang.
Sinasabi nila ito daw yung bagay sa akin na ano, dendro kaso na spear weapon, si Lori. Si Diona. Wala, lahat ng loli in ano, to the streets. To the streets. Favonius Codex, critical hits. Ano ba to? Sub DPS lang? O ano? O off field? Off field ba to? Off field yata to. Pinapalakas ko rin itong mga to eh. Lisa. May pass equip niya. Pangit kasi ng pass equip niya. Ayoko niyan. Excuse me. Lisa, hindi pa malakas. Lahat naman yata ng ano ko, team ko. Hindi pa malakas. Saan ako? Balik ka tayo doon. Hello? Ayan na naman tayo sa dighay. Excuse me. May ano ako, may hyperacidity ako eh. Excuse yun. It's an excuse.
Will end up being the main focus of this paper. If only we knew where to find that traveler. From what they say about her, this seems like the kind of thing she'd know about.
Hello.
Oh, you're the traveler, you say?
Wow, nagda-doubt pa siya.
Hey, what's with that face? Don't believe us?
No, of course I believe you. Actually, I first heard about your great exploits when I was still in Inazuma. This is my first time coming face to face with you and your mysterious silver-haired companion. I couldn't believe my luck, and out of force of habit, I started...
Moon Goddess daw kuya si Paimon.
examining the evidence. Sorry.
So Wada, for the love of... Sorry, we don't get out much, so our social skills are kind of lacking. Traveler, I hear you've helped many people a great deal and been to many places.
Tatarasuna.
Would you be able to tell us about Tatarasuna?
Actually, we don't know much about that place either. In fact, we only came over here because we heard you talking about it and wanted to learn more.
Oh.
I see.
Sorry, I can't help this time.
My teacher chose this area of research as a personal challenge. He
Aqua
said
ba?
it's difficult to get into because even Inazumans don't know much about Tatarasuna's past. But who'd have thought that...
If you don't mind, I'd love to show you all my
Excuse me.
outline for the book I'm writing
Ito nga
about
yung chat ko.
Tatarasuna.
Sa gilid.
Hold on, Sawada.
Pinost ka
Don't
rin.
you think that's a bit of a deep dive for a first read?
Wala yung chat ko.
Well, fair point. In that case, please ease yourselves in
Wala
gently by
dito yung
taking
chat
a look
ko.
at Akaba's latest essay draft.
Hindi, ano may
Let
voice
me give
acting
you
eh.
some background.
Ano ka ba kaya content
This
to?
all
It's content.
started with
Pag
the
ano, pag
discovery
wala,
of some
yun doon ako
records in
nag-ano.
Tatarasuna.
Doon ako
The
nag-ano.
writings mentioned someone by the name of Mikoshi Nagamasa, who crafted a fine
Balik na ako
blade.
dyan, kuya.
But in the
Bukas.
end, he threw it into
RTX.
a fire to destroy it.
RTX. Ito nga
and
yung ano,
killed his
offer na
servant
sinabi sa akin.
Katsuragi.
Sa ECPC.
Why? Well, no one knows. Apart from the sword maker, his servant, and the one who wrote this all down, the records also mention a kabuki
Kabuki
mono.
Mono.
This seems to be an Inazuman word for an eccentric stranger. Someone who
Ito.
dresses funny
Yung
or
17 game
acts
bibili
in
ko.
an unusual way.
Oh yeah.
That's right. Akaba's
17
teacher has
game
spent
bibiling
quite
ko.
some time researching these events on the ground. This Kabukimono lived in Tatarasuna for a while before disappearing without a trace. And shortly afterwards, as Akaba mentioned, things got pretty ugly.
Di mo naman nababayaran
So
yan.
first this strange person goes missing, then a murder happens? Seems kind of fishy to Paimon.
Yung
Yes,
ano,
my
yung
thoughts
parang free
exactly.
version.
So I helped out
Ano?
too. I asked everyone I could think of if they knew anything about what happened back
Forever?
then. And wow, did I get
Ano yan?
lucky?
Stop shouting!
Ano? Hindi pa eh.
This part's important. I just wanted to make it stand out.
Kuya, ayun yung ginagawa ko ngayon.
Works at the government
Meron akong
records
ano,
office.
progress dito
He
sa
looked
game
into
ko
it
na
for
ano
me,
eh, na
and I
hindi
can
ko,
now
hindi ko pa
confirm
ginagalaw
all
eh.
the aforementioned individuals did, in fact, live in Inazuma
Oh,
over
hindi.
400 years ago. Even back then, Tatarasuna was already at the center of Inazuma's smelting industry. The man in charge was a government official named Niwa. Curiously enough, it seems like he went missing too.
Kasi di ba, ngayon kung madaya nga ngayon nagkaroon to, yung parang ganyan. Dati wala yan eh, yung harap lang. Parang ano to eh.
Wait,
Could it
so
be?
there are two missing people in the story?
Kuya, I have been doing that for
What's
ages.
more, Niwa is a name with a lot of history to it. Have you ever heard of the great swordsmith clans of Inazuma?
Maglagay ka ng mga manual farms, kung ganun.
Yeah,
Manual,
like Ishin art and so on?
kakalaro mo lang. Oo.
Wow, yes, you really know your stuff.
Ako kasi
That
sa
makes
Bedrock
things
ako
easier.
babalik. Kasi ano yun,
This Niwa
nasa
is
Java
a
edition
distant
yung ano ko,
relative
yung
of
progress ko.
Kaidahara
Gusto
clan,
kong bumalik sa
the
Bedrock
last
edition.
practitioners
Kasi
of
magkakaroon
Ishin
ako ng ray
art.
tracing.
Something then seems to have happened in the Kaidahara clan,
Oo
leading to
nga eh.
their
Ang kulit nga
downfall.
nun eh.
I don't know the details,
Oo nga eh,
taken in
para
light
di na
of
sila
everything
maglagay
else
ng
going
ano,
on around that time,
ng
it makes
mga
you wonder
ano,
whether it's all
overlay.
connected somehow.
Kaidahara clan?
Kay Dahara,
So
solid
Wada,
naman
you left
pala
out
si
the
C1 ni
biggest
Layla.
detail
A
of
good
all.
constellation that directly increases Layla's shield damage absorption. The durability increase is English author. Multiplicative with shield strength. Buffs such as her A1 passive and 4-piece tenacity. A1, Layla's C1 is weaker shields for other players in co-op mode. Di man ako masyadong nagko-co-op mode eh. There's more? Wait lang. Kunyari, focus ako sa ano.
How could I forget?
Similar si Diona. Si Diona, di ko rin ginagalaw. However, these shields do not fire shooting stars, nor do they speed up the generation of night stars by Layla's own shield. Also, yes, I hope pwede ka mag-mod sa Minecraft.
Get to the
Yes!
point, for Pete's sake.
Pag nabilik,
According to information
pag
acquired
nagka-ray
by
tracing na ako,
Akaba's
lalagyan ko ng
teacher,
marami.
the Kabukimono was not a human, but a puppet.
Oh!
A puppet?
Kabuki mo, no? The Shogun puppet that the Electro Archon made should be rolling in Azuma with her. As we speak, it couldn't be her. Oo. Nakabaka ba na? Has to be the Balladeer. But what was he doing 400 years ago in Tatarasuna?
Judging by the looks on your faces,
Tatarasuna.
you do know something
Tara na
after
sa Suna.
Uh,
Glare at Pam Hapshi.
no, why is this how creepy. The way you described it makes
Siyempre,
it sound
skip
like a
natin
ghost
yung
story.
dialogue
I
ni Paimon.
agree, it does. But considering that non-human races in Inazuma are by no means uncommon, spooky events are to be expected. And that's exactly what my book is about. Please,
Ang
take a
ano ko
look.
naman yan, ng pet peeve ko naman yan, dami ko lilinisin.
Ano to? Di ko naman binabasa itong mga to, kuya. Ikaw ba nagbabasa ka niyan?
Oh, and
Ano ko,
please
swipe
read
ko
my
lang.
essay draft as well.
Hindi pag gusto kong magbalik sa sa content na to, pupunta lang ako sa VODs ko. Tapos tignan ko din, ipopost ko, tapos tignan ko din. Ayun lang yung technique.
But I think essays should be grounded in facts. I don't think explaining everything away with mysterious forces will cut it. Oh, how about if I plug the holes in Sawana's narrative with political intrigue? Like, I could put a turf war between rival factions at the center of the whole series of events.
Si Abby nga nilagyan ng mod yung Minecraft Bedrock ko ng yung actions and stuff.
Pretty sure
Yung
you've
parang may
done some
animation
essay
yung
to
atake, yung mga
guessing.
gumagano siya. Visit yan. Yes,
Akaba, look. Your teacher has researched
Ayoko
this
nun.
extensively. I've reached out to everyone I could think of. Whatever
Tahimik ka dyan.
information we have now is all that there is to know. This is as much detail as you're ever going to get. Besides,
Mas
if
maganda
there
ang
really
ray
was a
tracing.
political power struggle going on at anything like the level you
Ah,
seem to be
meron.
suggesting,
Yung ano,
what hope would we ever have of finding out the truth?
ano, better bedrock. Better
Ah,
bedrock.
good
Ah, maganda rin yun.
Okay, back to the.
We have some other stuff to do, so we'll have to say goodbye for now.
Mod, di naman mod yung ano.
All right, thank you. If you find out any more info
Kaya
about
nga.
all this, please do let me know.
Hindi rin
Thanks
naman
so
mod yun
much.
eh. Hindi ko tatanggalin ko yun. Lagay mo lang pag ikaw naglalaro. Nasaan na tayo? Alam ko pupuntahan natin si ano, si Nahida.
That thing they were talking about, it has to do with the balladeer, doesn't it? Okay, then even if we
Tara, punta na
did
tayong
know
Fontaine,
something
kuya.
about it, we probably
Kaya punta na
could
tayong
share
Fontaine.
with them, huh? After all, we kicked his butt. and got
Fontaine
him
na tayo
locked
sa
up.
Fontaine.
Information about people like that is
I am very funny,
usually super
subscribe.
confidential, isn't it?
The Baladir.
If you ask
Ano ba yun?
my
Magkakaroon ba tayong
talk about
Our
it, just
Conquest
pick a
kay
different
Baladir?
topic.
Ba't
There
ko ba
must
patay
be
na
as
yun eh?
many
Pinatay ko na
essay
yun eh.
topics as there are trees in the forest.
Kill
There's
yourself!
no point in
Oh, yan na. Speaking of which, andun na siya. Speaking of which.
Hey, did you see that? He literally just went by over there. It looked like
Yeah, wala naman siya sa ano eh. Sa team ko eh.
no, it can't have been. He got locked up. Oh, quick, let's catch up and see.
Okay. Sana.
Bring it.
Nagloloko talaga yun. Dapat pupunta tayo dito. Sa? Ay, parang gano'n na. Baladir, ano yan ha? Ano ginagawa dito? Nahida! Saan si Baladir? Napanood mo Nahida? Ah, hindi pa. Hindi pa. Wait lang, tapusin ko muna to.
Paimon, there you are.
Loloko yung sound ko.
Bad news. We just saw the balladeer strolling around in public. Did he escape or? Ah, it's him!
Ah, there he is. After ng quest na.
Sure enough, you're here.
Hey, what are you doing in the sanctuary of Thuristana? Aren't you supposed to be locked up? I know you must have a lot of questions.
Alam na Hida so much.
Allow me to explain.
Idol na idol talaga.
To set the balladeer free. We made a deal, and he's gonna do some investigation in Irminsul for me. A
Bakit?
deal?
Wala ka pa dyan?
You sure you trust this guy?
What did you expect?
Lolicon.
Why do you think
I love
Sumero would keep me
Siguro,
around otherwise?
ever
Or
since
maybe
na natapos ko
killing
yung quest,
me is
ano,
all you can think
adik na adik na to kay Nahida.
But if that's the case, why
Kaya,
haven't you done it
hello
already?
YouTube side.
Flatter yourself. It was.
Wala, konti lang tayo sa YouTube.
Nahida said there's still some mysteries in you to figure out.
Ah, so if it were up to you, you'd finish the job? Guess I had you all wrong. There I was thinking you were just getting cold feet.
Well, that escalated quickly.
Narinig niyo ba yung microphone ko? Namamatay yung microphone ko.
I ask you all to please calm
Pedophile.
down. Paimon's worried about you, Nahida. Don't let him trick you.
It's not every day you see people questioning the God of Wisdom's judgment.
Rinig
Just
naman.
when you think you've
Hindi, ano, may nag-i-scratching sa ano ko sa mic ko. Ewan ko ba ano meron.
Between us.
Wait lang.
As long as the terms are reasonable, I don't think there's a problem in making a deal, even with the balladeer.
Well, I for one have no reason to doubt you, considering you even struck a deal with the doctor.
Yes, one in which I gained valuable information. You'll come to understand more about that in the
Hello?
fullness of time.
Lolo ko yung mic eh.
The balladeer's power
Wait.
was all but completely spent after your battle. He's no
Okay.
longer strong enough to be a strategic threat to us.
Ah.
That puts him in quite a precarious position. Plus,
May link ka sa
he's a
YouTube
former
side.
harbinger with knowledge
Link?
of many
Wait
of the
lang.
Fatui's sensitive secrets.
Ah.
Being stuck here in
Nalalagay ka
Sumeru
ba to
could
dito?
make him a sitting duck, depending on how the Fatui
Ah.
plan to respond. Wait a second. Farmer? You mean he's not a harbinger anymore? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser, so...
Tama ba yung ano ko? Okay, tama link ko. Tama link ko. Yan. Ano daw? Ano sabi ni Nahida? I take no pleasure in saying this, but it seems as if the doctor had no intention of welcoming back a loser. Bruh. Rip. So I toss you out like a trash.
Sometimes it's you using them, other times it's them using you.
What?
Most human relationships are this way. Certainly all the stable ones are.
Kaya ano eh.
That's how it
Ay,
was
Bob,
between
VTuber,
me
yep.
and Fatui. And also
Hintayin mo,
between each of
magkakaroon
the
ako ng model.
harbingers. So as long as you have some value
Ito
to
si ano,
offer, nobody
si
will ever
pangalan nito.
abandon you. But after recent events,
Si Wanderer.
even I have to admit that I'm not worth quite
ba si
what I used
Scaramouche?
to be.
Same lang ba? Tatlo pangalan niya. Really, wala crying shame.
Well, if the Fatui are gonna reevaluate my utility, I need
Anak
to
ni
have a
Raiden.
backup plan for myself.
Naabandona ka na ng
As we
nanay mo,
discussed,
tapos naabandona ka
I
pa
don't
ng ano,
like causing harm to
nag-ampon
living
sa'yo.
beings, and you said you need protection.
Bruh.
So, why not join forces with us?
I
Bruh.
think these two have made their objection to that idea fairly clear, don't you? And they're your friends, so I guess you'll be siding with them.
Yeah, obviously! Nahida, don't listen
Hindi,
to
ano, sa
him.
Twitch siya nanonood.
Then let's put that discussion to the side for now. We still have time.
Kukupin niya si
Today
Nahida.
can be a trial run. Where we go from here will depend on how well we manage to cooperate today.
All right, then I'll do what we agreed.
Yan.
Good. Go now and keep in touch. Nahida, are you serious about this?
Amponin siya ng God of Wisdom.
Yes. I have my reasons for this decision. In fact, I'm largely doing it for your benefit.
For me?
Yes. As I told you once before, there's information about your twin in Irminsul. Oh,
Oo.
Actually, that's the whole reason we came to see you today. So, you have an update on that? Mm-hmm. You may remember me mentioning that the Fatui had not included your twin's details in the Descender category.
Eh.
This is an extremely important point. It's possible that the Fatui have other information that even I don't know about. And since the Balladeer used to be one of them,
Patuwin na sa
he'll be
snare na
better
yan, di ba?
acquainted with this information than I am. He was granted the power to connect with Irminsul when he almost became the god of a new era.
So
Even
far
though
siya
he no
yung
longer
Archon
has
na
the
pinakagumalaw.
Gnosis, some traces
Para
of its power
tulungan tayo.
remain in him. He
Pinakagumalaw.
can still connect. The
Si
amount
Nahida
of
o si ano?
information in Irminsul is vast beyond description. Sifting through all of it without knowing what to look for would take too long, even for me. So I asked the Balladeer to search
Oh.
in Irminsul for any information about the Descenders.
Nahida, why are you so
He's
small?
familiar with this kind of information and should be able to find it more quickly. Exactly! Or what if... Paimon just doesn't trust him! He's treated us as enemies every time we've run into him! I understand. But sometimes,
Ah, ano
everything
meron
is
dito?
dictated by which side you're on. How things will go in the future depends on what information he brings back. And Traveler, I know what your heart desires most of all. Our minds have connected several times before. There is a corner of your heart reserved for an intense longing. A feeling of being all alone in the dark, searching for the one candle whose light still burns. As Sumeru's deity, it is my responsibility to be on guard against the Balladeer. But as someone who counts you as a friend, I want to do something for you. If this deal with the Balladeer can give you the answers you've been longing to find, then it's worth it.
May shovel din.
It's my pleasure, really. You're Sumeru's hero. You've more than earned it. Paimon's still worried about this idea. Is there anything we can do to help? I was going to contact you about that, but then you suddenly showed up on your own accord. Seems like we have a telepathic connection. In fact, I was going
Finally.
to ask you to supervise the Balladeer on my behalf while he carries out the task I assigned. Even
Fake
though
box?
he only has a fraction of his full power left, that's still a fraction of a former Harbinger. If you could accompany him, it would put my mind at ease. Of course, I'll be there to help guide you through Irminsul from the outside.
So yung mic ko nga may problema. Why?
Great. Thank you.
Kailangan ko na palitan tong mic na to.
Prepare
Garbage.
yourselves.
Garbage.
I'm going to transport you into Irminsul.
Oh! Dalhin tayo sa Ermansol. Ermansol. Nahida! Hindi pa rin siya makaget over kay Nahida.
It looks pretty different here compared to last time. The
Oh.
colors are gentle.
Kuya, Ermansol.
Guess that must be because Sumeru's
Oh, anong ginagawa ni ano dito?
Look
Baladir.
at that. Hot on my heels. You know, you didn't have to cut your catch-up short just to keep me company.
Hindi naman ganun kalala
But I
parang
guess you
kumukarap.
panicked when you realized that I might enter Irminsul ahead of you.
Ano yan? Hindi ko pa alam yun eh.
Shut your beak, jailbird! No way a prisoner gets to be so smug!
I understand that prisoners have
Ano
to
yun,
put
parang
up with
nasa isang isla?
harassment from the guards. But right now, I'm on temporary release.
Ah,
So maybe you should think about backing off a little.
Sounds like a successful rendezvous. I need to be quite clear about something.
parang hindi mo na kailangan
In a few
maglibot.
moments,
Andun na siya.
you'll be entering into the innermost region of Irminsul. It is an environment like no other, and the most important
bugbugin
place
ni
in
ano,
all of
Baladir ulit.
Sumeru.
Amaya nga,
Unlike
bugbugin ko nga siya
anywhere
ulit.
else, Irminsul's inner region consists exclusively of torrents of information. You must put aside your differences and be extremely careful as you navigate your way through. I know there are many grievances between you on both sides, but it is essential that you remain calm after entry.
Ano no man, siya lang yata yung may bad blood kasi pang natalo siya eh. You're just mad because you're bad.
Fine, let's call it
Yung main
truce.
PC ng Tevat,
But
yung
I'm not sure
Ermansol.
this mission's over.
Let's cut each other a little slack, shall we? We are going to be traveling together after all. Per my agreement with Lesser Lord Kusanali, I'll be at the front. It's my job to lead the way and get rid of any obstacles in our path.
Tapos na yan?
All you have to do
Oo, yung
is
pinakita
keep
mo
your
yun dati.
pretty eyes open and try not to
Ay, nabili
fall
mo na?
behind.
You sure are confident. Paimon will give you that. You make it sound like you're even more experienced at adventuring than us.
If there are no further objections, I suggest we get going. Or did you need some time to mentally prepare yourselves?
Ugh, the snark on this guy. It's unbearable.
Magkano mo nabili yan?
Mahike. Ay, scam.
We can
Ah.
start now.
Pinanood pa sa akin yan eh.
Irminsul access granted. Initiating connection procedure. Is this a small sapling?
Yung end.
Darn it! Come on, let's catch up with him.
Buti nga meron Bedrock Edition eh. Kala ko ano eh.
Sa Patreon lang yan.
Excuse me.
So this is the Ooh.
Bili.
Paimon's
Irminsul is closely intertwined with the entirety of Tavat.
Mm.
Every bit of information flowing here
Ay
means
guys, Stampy
something.
World?
Pick your jaws up off the floor. It's time to go.
Binili mo rin.
Why is it that Paimon just wants to do the opposite of
Ay,
everything he
nakapangalan sa
says?
kanya. Ah, ayos ah.
Lesser Lord Kusanali, we will now proceed to the heart of Irminsul.
Can you still
Parang
sense
AI
what
na
the
si
heart
Nahida
of
dito.
Irminsul is?
Yes. Permission to begin searching for information there?
Permission granted.
Nilagay na nila.
Let's go.
Galing ah.
Stay.
Hey, so say we did go running off in here. What would happen? What are you smirking at?
I was just imagining the look on your travel companion's face if you went and got lost. Anything's possible in here.
Galit siya na traveler.
You can't rule anything out. So if you want to stay safe, your best option is to stick close to me.
Wait lang, may ano tayo, may laban tayo. Bayan, bagal na to. Ano to? Pwede ba natin kunin to?
These sapling things have spread out.
Fragments of this okay.
Those are all packets of information from inside Irminsul. Be careful not to touch them.
The location change look like we've been transported to another path. Saan yung Ermansol? Kala pa punta tayo doon. Baladir. Continue exploring.
It looks the same in every direction. No wonder he mentioned about getting lost. Huh. What do you know? He was actually telling the truth.
Ewan ko ba?
Is he mocking me again? What is it this time?
There's a time and a place to lie, but this definitely isn't it. So why don't you relax your guard a little?
We're here. We are here.
We're here.
What a huge tree!
Lesser Lord Kusanali,
Good, you made it. Are you ready?
ready when you are.
Ayun.
Then please begin.
Yun yung Xbox.
Preparing to access cognitive currents. Establishing waypoint.
Ano kaya nangyari sa 4J Studio ngayon?
The Balladeer's actually doing what Nahida tells him.
Kasi,
Guess he must want to stay alive.
sariling edition ng ano, Minecraft sa
Sa Xbox.
Legacy edition.
Parang 360.
Pero parang late yung mga mga features.
Oh, sobrang
The
late.
rest is up to you.
Gumawa lang
If you
talaga
discover
sila ng
anything at
Xbox
all,
sa Xbox.
make sure to share it with us.
Meron na ngayon sa
Will
Xbox
do.
na yung Bedrock.
Ah.
Yung Bedrock.
Yeah.
Gusto mo nang try lang.
Kaya mas gusto ko yung Xbox na console
We're the
kaysa
ones with nothing to do.
kaysa ba naman tong mic na to?
Traveler, Paimon, would you like to talk?
So, di ba? Here. Ito talaga, ito mismo yun yung word na yun. Yung stamp, ginamit ko saan. Oo.
Yes. I've also invited Paimon to join.
Uy, may Discord kami dalawa ni tatlo ni pa.
We
Paimon.
can talk to each other inside our heads? That's part of it. Plus, we're all friends. There's nothing wrong with us talking like this once in a while.
Hindi ka rin daw mag-adventure.
Paimon's never tried this before. This is great.
Parang pwede ka.
So, Paimon's been wanting to ask you something. Don't you think the Balladeer's a bit of a walking contradiction? He's always talking back, but he seems to listen to what you say. As I've
Bakit
told you
walang
before,
voice acting si
there's
ano?
still some mysteries for him to resolve. Things that are clear as day to me, but that he
So
has
nung
yet to
kinalaban
understand.
natin si Scaramouche, nag-at everyone si Nahida sa Discord. Kasi diba yun, siya, nagkakasya siya. At everyone, panatalo ni si Scaramouche.
Well done. Smart and attentive as always.
Tayong apat lang.
May buhay pa to kasi taguan na lang pala. Hindi na siya hagdanan pa. Ganito na yung room niya na updated. Diba? Makatanda mo ba pa?
I don't know what this
Pero ito kasi sa taas.
So,
Bahay na ng
you made contact with that part of his mind. Well, it's true. Betrayal turned the Balladeer into the person he is today. Paimon thought nothing could get under that guy's skin. Turns out, he can get hurt and angry just like anyone else. Everyone has a history, Paimon. Even if you're a puppet created by the Electro Archon. Speaking of puppets, we ran into two people at the Academia today talking about an essay. Turns out their topic was about the Tatarasuna incident. Nahida, do you know anything about that? If you mean the mysterious events, the Kabuki Mono and so on, yes. I know about all of that. Really? Because from what they were saying, it sounded like
Okay.
lots of Tatarasuna's history is still unexplained. And most of the information we have now is just from people filling the gaps with their imagination. At least that's what they thought. Oh? How interesting. Those two managed to deduce quite a lot through guesswork alone. So the Gesse got it right?
Yes, eh.
Well, they guessed right about one thing. Tatarasuna was sabotaged.
Must be a riveting conversation you three are having. Funny how all the good ones happen when I'm not involved.
What makes you think we're talking to each other?
Don't insult me. You're having a private conversation without me. Obviously, I must be the topic of said conversation. Of course you do. You can't have your prisoner knowing too much.
Why? Jealous much?
So, have you found anything yet?
Still looking. Don't get your hopes up, though. You and your twin come from outside this world. It wouldn't surprise me if there was nothing on either of you in Irminsul at all.
How did you know about that? Did Nahida tell you?
It's not like we've never met before. And anyway, you're world famous. It'd be more surprising if I didn't know a few things about you. Right now, we have to keep the peace. I'm not interested in creating more misery for myself. And making cordial conversation is
Nah, you're just
something
weak,
I can
bruh.
manage.
You're weak as fuck, bruh.
Wait.
Ah. What is this?
This light. It looks similar to those saplings. What could it be?
Anonymous data.
Hey, don't you forget the agreement. You have to share it with us.
Shh. Just wait.
What is this?
Mr. Niwa, are you certain this is worth the risk? We are talking about Tatara Suna's furnace, after all. It may not pay to act rashly.
There's no one else who can enter the furnace. It has to be me.
Is that so? Well, since you insist.
The furnace?
It's...
Whoa!
Zoom. What happened? Are we fucked? Are we screwed? Eh?
I have been in Tatara Suna for some time now. You have shown me great hospitality, as has Mikoshi Nagamasa, and indeed, everyone else. Under your leadership, Tatara Suna is a warm, welcoming place. Like a giant village. People are gainfully employed.
Excuse me.
Their lives have purpose.
Maglagay nga tayo ng burp counter.
As I understand, the Raiden Shogun has, in recent years, eliminated much of the evil that plagued Inazuma. As for Tatara Suna, it was originally established as a means of safely disposing crystal marrow. The forging industry with crystal marrow as a raw material has
Lagay nga ako nun
flourished,
eventually sa ano.
giving rise
sa,
to generations of swordsmiths.
Sa ano,
Some
chatbot.
world-renowned,
Pag-aralan ko paano
others
yan.
unknown. All passing on their legacy.
Surely meron ng ganun.
Skills, blood, dreams. Every smith brought into this trade looks to find their purpose between steel and blade.
Who is this
That
guy?
is why
Copy paste.
you accepted
Copy
the
paste,
proposal brought
look.
to you
Copy
by
paste look
myself
again.
and Akame.
Yes, well, were it not for you coming to Inazuma and happening to make Akame's acquaintance, the two of you never would have joined forces. And he would be the first to admit that there's no way he could have revolutionized our forging process like this on his own. At least not on the same timescale. You allowed Akame to take all the credit for a method that you jointly developed. He sold it to me, and now every piece of ore here is smelted using the new technique. Even now, you remain one of Tatara Suna's key consultants, working right here alongside us. I believe it is you, sir, who are truly responsible for the changes in our manufacturing and forging methods.
You flatter me. From the outset, I saw much that was commendable in the forging industry of Inazuma. And it has been my great honor to befriend you all.
So you say, Escher. But is this really the truth?
My good sir, what do you mean?
I tried to resist thinking it was all connected. Because I didn't want to speculate. And I didn't want to believe that things could turn out this way. What have we gained from adopting your new technology? Ominous black smoke? Mounting production problems? Worker fatigue and casualties are up and continuing to rise at an alarming rate. And recently, as you well know, someone died because of that strange filth inside the furnace. We've kept the truth from spreading outside, but still, I suspect you understand it better than I do. None of the people who went out to get help have come back. Now, our mutual friend, the Kabuki Mono, is taking the Golden Feather to Narukami Island to seek an audience with Shogun. This is our last hope. But that doesn't faze you, does it, Escher? Nothing does. Otherwise, why would you still be standing there with that smile on your face?
I'm just surprised that you finally chose to be so sincere. I'm sure you've been harboring these suspicions for quite some time.
Okay.
Mikoshi Nagamasa may have noticed that there was one common denominator among all these events. Namely you, Escher. But Mr. Mikoshi is more cautious than I. He does things by the book.
After all, Nagamasa is the adopted son of Mikoshi Torichio, the yokai struck down by the shogun's own hand. If he truly seeks to redeem his family's honor, an abundance of caution is well advised.
You're well informed on the subtleties of his situation for a mechanic all the way from Fontaine.
Mm-hmm.
Are you sure you're not a little overqualified?
Why, Mr. Niwa, are you suggesting I find a job as a diplomat? Sadly, I am so very attached to my craft.
Enough, Escher. I'm here because an evil force is raging inside the furnace. And someone needs to take your new device inside the high-risk zone so we can absorb it and put an end to the problem. I'm in charge here. And I'm about to take some responsibility and head inside. Probably to my death. But what about you? What are you still doing here?
Judging from the look in your eyes, you don't seem to trust me.
Drop the act. We're past that now. Whoever you are, it looks like your plan to destroy Tatarasuna has worked. I just want to know what you're still doing here. What's left? Don't you have all your answers by now?
Honestly, I'm just waiting for the right moment.
You did. You did.
A moment like this, where you finish talking and I stop you from entering the furnace.
Bruh.
You.
Wow.
You.
Hindi.
You're a little smarter than I initially gave you credit for. I thought I'd disguised myself exceptionally well, at least for the first few days. But to my surprise, you had your people look into my background right from the start. It's a long journey from Inazuma to Fontaine, but that didn't stop them. Eventually, they managed to confirm that Escher was an alias, and that I was not from Fontaine at all. And yet, despite all of that, you still fail to realize my true identity, and what I seek in Tatarasuna.
Did you really think you would be able to see through my plan?
If you kill me, there's no one who can get inside the furnace. So you're really
Dapat may
going to
apple
destroy
siya sa...
this place?
Doesn't.
Is that it?
Si
Oh,
Doctor.
but you're quite wrong.
Si Doctor ba to?
There is one other person. Some may not see him as a person, but you told him yourself. You're not a puppet. You're a human. You're just
Pangtaboy.
missing a part.
An apple a day, keep the Doctor away.
Whoever you're working
Si
for
Po.
won't get away with this. They'll be found out.
Si Doctor.
But this makes no sense. What are you really trying to accomplish by all this? Why go to all this trouble?
It's no trouble at all. Patience is a virtue which I have in
Di ka pa rin marinig si Po.
This is all part
Di ka pa rin
of a
talaga marinig si
carefully
Po.
controlled experiment. If you must know, I'm happy to divulge my true identity. I'm a Fatui harbinger. Call me the Doctor.
Dun, 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 dun.
The Fatui? Who? What do you want?
Who?
Just to create a minor inconvenience for your nation.
That's it? That's why you gave us your cursed technology? Just to let loose the evil energy from the crystal marrow?
Yes. He is an evil guy.
Look how even the righteous soul is filled with venom when faced with its demise. My device functions precisely as you say. It is the only chance you have of preventing a catastrophe and keeping the truth from the outside world. However, I did not make it with you in mind.
Yeah.
It is easier for a person to be possessed by evil spirits when they are filled with hate. So give in to your fury. I want to see what happens when a malevolent heart is placed into an
Neva's VA is
unsuspecting
impressive.
puppet. Make no mistake,
Yeah.
even without you, that pure, innocent puppet would only end up being used by someone else instead.
What other reason would...
What other reason would a human have for befriending one who is not of our kind?
Wait, that means this is recent. Right?
If you give him my heart, tell him that both Nagamasa and I see him as one of us. He has nothing to prove to anyone. Because not
The
everyone
only ones who think.
just wants to use other people. The only ones who think like that
Damn. Pretty good VA.
people like you.
Nice. Although their 3D model
What a
kind of
beautiful way to see the
downgraded.
world.
Downgraded their
It almost makes me feel
performance.
a little guilty.
Their Viroid models
Then out of
downgrade their
respect for
performance at all.
you, I shall redefine myself. Think of me as a monster or a demon, if you wish.
Your death
At
is not...
least this way your death is not a consequence of your own folly turning you into an easy target. You simply lost to something more powerful than you could ever hope to defeat.
Bruh.
I say, Mr. Niwa, let's see what happens. Will your puppet friend become a human? No, that will prove quite impossible. Mr.
Bigay na bigay yung VA kasi need ng mas magandang animation ng design. Sa NPC. Nice.
Jester, I have completed the task you gave me. Creating a gap and infiltrating Inazuma's inner workings. What fun.
Actually,
it
maganda
was.
sa mga cutscenes and animations, whatever. Sa
I'd like
ganito,
to introduce
ganito
a
lang
puppet
talaga
to
sa
you.
dialogue.
If he proves useful, let's make him our newest comrade. And if not, let's turn him to dust.
The Doctor. Uh-huh.
Hey, are you alright?
Dottore. Good.
What is happening to you, my guy?
Was that the doctor? Did he turn into a mechanic from Fontaine? But why did we see things from his perspective? When I touched the doctor to confirm whether he'd eliminated all his segments, I read this memory in his mind. You have to admit, it must be the truth.
Maybe so. But it means nothing.
Does it? But this memory shows that Niwa didn't betray you. He never meant for you to be the one to take the device into the furnace. You know very well what that means. Even more so than I.
So, ilang taon na si Doctor? Lahat ba sila immortal? The frig. Bots? Bakit? Bakit?
Let's give him some space. We need to give him some time to process his emotions.
Bruh. Iniwan lang sa Ermanson.
I'm still confused about the Tatarasuna incident. So, the doctor was behind it.
But
Why has that gotten him so worked up? Nobody has ever deceived you like that, Paimon. It's natural that you find it difficult to understand. Perhaps he needed to learn this someday. So now you have the complete picture. Katsuragi took the kabuki mono to live with the people of Tatarasuna. Later, the doctor showed up, disguised as a mechanic from Fontaine. And that's when the trouble began. It was all a horrific experiment planned by the doctor. Everything he did was just to plant seeds of disaster in Inazuma, that would bear fruit in the future.
Eh.
Of all the unwitting participants in the doctor's experiment, the balladeer became the main test subject. After the events you just saw in that memory, the doctor put Niwa's heart into the device and handed it to the balladeer. Then he instructed him to enter the furnace and absorb all the filth caused by the smelting process. The load was far beyond what he expected, but the balladeer survived. He left the furnace in sheer exhaustion and said to the mechanic, "This device seems to have protected me. What's in it?" The mechanic answered, "Niwa fled this place for fear of punishment, but he left you a gift. He said it's the one thing that you've been looking for." He took it straight from the chest of one of his innocent servants. The mechanic removed the withered heart from the device as he spoke. The balladeer was stunned that such unthinkable
intimidating yung
cruelty
social
had brought him the thing
pakinggan
he'd been
ng
longing
Dottore.
for his entire life.
Eh.
A heart acquired through cold-blooded
Pag-
murder is a cursed thing. It had protected him from the filth. He thought Niwa had completely betrayed him, and yet this very betrayal had ensured his survival. Overwhelmed with anger and sorrow, the balladeer threw the heart to the ground and left Tatarasuna without looking back.
Eh.
Holy moly! So the doctor killed an innocent man and pinned everything on the victim? That's terrible.
Narinig ako din. Yun.
Yes. Only if he understands this can he choose a new path forward.
Oh, we're here.
Dottore, you brazen-faced... Niwa didn't run from justice. You killed him.
Jump! Ah, akala ko mahulog ako eh.
Isusuko po si Levi.
Ha? Ah, walang. Ah, ito. Suko. A while later. Ano, goods ka na ba, Scaramouche?
Shall we see how he's doing?
Wish mo na daw siya.
Nah.
Hey, you alright?
Racing simulator.
Bakit?
That's a scary expression.
Are you worried about me? If we didn't have
Man.
such a history, I'd almost think that
Mario
qualifies me to be your friend.
Mario Kart. Ay, gotcha yun ah.
It won't. I'll keep my end of the
Gotcha.
deal.
Ay.
Hey, are you investigating the stuff we want to know about?
Para lang ano, para lang mawala.
That's why we're here.
Alala ko, di pa rin ako magaling dyan.
Every time matatapos yung
But unfortunately, there's no information about the Descenders in Irminsul.
Even if you can't find anything, that seems to confirm it. Irminsul does not keep records on the Descenders. Anyone who comes from beyond this world is not counted as part of Tibet. Oh,
My
does
brother
that
is
mean we
playing
have to
Beach
leave
Buggy.
empty-handed?
Ano ba? Beach Buggy, ano? Racing. Kala ko Blitz.
Don't thank me just yet. You look really upset. Well, since Irminsul was a dead end, I guess I can share some other info that interest you.
Huh? About what?
The reason why there are records about your brother in Irminsul. It might have something to do with Conria. Apparently, Conria was his first destination when he arrived in this world. Plus, he only came to this world because the heavens responded to the summoning.
The heavens responded?
The jester told me this himself. You can take his word on this. He was a royal mage in Conria and lived with your brother for a time.
Jester. Another Fatui Harbinger.
I don't know the details. It's up to you whether you want to believe me. All I can say is, I
Inunahan mo yung
wouldn't
ano
lie to
eh.
you
Oh.
about this. Did you get all that, Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Yes. Astonishing news.
Does this info
Hindi na daw siya
count towards
playable.
my mission? It wasn't from Irminsul. But was it
Pinatay mo
valuable?
kasi. Ikaw kasi.
Very valuable.
Good. In that case, I'll take some time for myself now.
Ah, what is this?
What have you done?
Lesser Lord Kusanali was right. My power's all but completely spent.
Sino?
Even if I use all of the divine power left in me, I can't sustain this shield for very long.
Si ano?
I shared a
Raiden.
secret with you, and now you owe me. So in return, I'd like you to answer a question for me.
Ah, si ano? Si... Patay na yun eh. Nabehead yun eh. Si ano? Si Signora.
Give me your hand.
Signora. Naging ano daw siya. Eh, marapin.
Can you hear my voice inside your head? No, I can't do anything like that anymore. At most, all I can do is exchange a few
Si
words with
Paimon.
you.
Bakit hindi
So
ako kasama
tell
dito?
me, in this world, is it possible to change the past?
Oh.
Done.
Huh? What the? What happened? Paimon only saw you hold hands for a second.
Nothing. I was just thanking her for helping me.
Hindi si Mia said, but that was ano ba? I think but not
So
deny.
long.
Oh.
I suggest you get yourselves out of here quickly.
Where are you going? Hey, wait up! Didn't you say not to go running off?
Fast reaction time. But I don't think we'll be seeing each other again. From this day forth, the names Balladeer and Kabuki Mono will cease to exist.
Okay.
Those who died in Tatarasuna because of me deserve another chance at life.
Hey, Balladeer! Don't do anything stupid!
You know, I never did like insects. Hordes of the puny things swarming together can be a real nuisance. And I
Okay.
enjoy nothing more than to stamp them out like the pests they are. But if a colony of harmless ants isn't threatening anyone, I guess they deserve to be left alone. Luckily, everything can be set right. It's time to solve this once and for all.
Balladeer! Balladeer! Uh-oh, he disappeared. Come on, we gotta find him somehow.
Okay, paano natin siya hanapin? How the heck do I find him? Bruh. Dito niya lang hinanap.
Oh no, he's really gone. Oh, can you hear me? Nihida! Traveler, Paimon, Balladeer, what happened just now? I was suddenly cut off by some kind of power. It
Okay.
was the Balladeer's fault. He shut you out.
It happened.
I didn't think he'd be capable of something like that with so little power left. Did he keep some of his power hidden when he was defeated? Or did he achieve something beyond his abilities, and it took everything he had? Where the heck did he go? Ugh, it's all our fault. Don't be. It's not your fault. Please, let me handle this from here, even though I'm not sure I can solve it. We're running out of time. Follow my lead and get out of Irminsul as soon as possible.
Okay. What? Did we get out? Are we done? Are we fucking done? Oras na. 2:26. Look for the object. What?
We're out! And we're at... This is an emergency. I'll have to ask you to stay here for now. Everything's arranged, and nobody will disturb you. I'm sorry, but this isn't something I need your help with. Leave this one to me. An emergency? How bad is it? Don't worry. If my assessment is correct, though there may be some minor disturbances, it won't lead to a disaster. Please rest and recover your strength here until I say it's safe.
Okay.
Her voice has gone. Paimon can't shake the feeling that something really big has happened. What do you think the Balladeer meant? And why did he suddenly grab onto you before?
Okay.
He wants to change the past? But surely that's impossible. Right, you can't just rewrite history. All that stuff happened already in real life. It's like, imagine Paimon drank all the water in this inn. Even if no one was there to see it, Paimon would sure as heck remember drinking it. Paimon's so confused. Huh?
What happened?
Sorry. Paimon accidentally. But erasing yourself from history? It's unthinkable. Is that really possible in Irminsul?
Nangyari sa headset ko? Nawala. Hello? Nawala. Muntik nawala. I'm good. We're good. Excuse me.
Uh-oh. Paimon's head is overheating from trying to understand what he's up to. And it's still not working.
Nag-overclocking yung utak niya.
Paimon
Ang
can't
liit-liit na nga lang.
rat. There's no way he'll actually succeed, right?
Puro si Paimon naririnig ko. Skip. Skip.
There's nothing we can do about it at this point. Hey, have you got any ideas on what we should do next? Seems like now there's nothing left for us to do but to go to sleep. But Paimon's still so worried. So, how about we list all our favorite foods to take our mind off things? Alright, Paimon will start. First dish. Munstack grilled fish and Drayan chili chicken. Also Adeptus Temptation golden shrimp.
Are we back? Are we back? Nangyari.
What do we...
Nakalimutan na.
What was Paimon supposed to be doing just now? Paimon was, talking?
Uh-oh.
Huh. Paimon suddenly can't remember what she was talking about. The Balladeer? Is
Uh-oh.
that a food too?
Nakalimutan na si Baladir.
Weird name though.
Nagawa niya. He actually pulled it off. That doesn't make
What's
sense.
wrong? Your eyes are like saucers. Was it something Paimon said? So, the
Who's Rem?
Balladeer,
Who's
is
Rem?
that someone's name? Cause it sounds like a nickname or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Come with me.
Okay, sure. Where are we going?
Nazuma.
Huh? Fine by Paimon, but is everything okay?
Now it's not
You're
gonna
acting
explain na. Let's get out of here. Nasaan na tayo? Bruh. Okay, 7,000. Balik tayo sa Inazuma. Raiden, where are you? Who's Rem? Ay. Full throttle. Bagsakan ng blacksmith. Bam.
We've made it to Amenoma Smithy.
Anemo
It's
na.
been a while. Of course. Go ahead. Oh. Now there's a question I wasn't expecting. Very well. I'll tell you what I know once more. The once renowned Raiden Gokuden, comprised of 5 branches. Amenoma,
Hindi na 6?
Futsu,
Or
Ishi,
6 siya dati?
Yakume,
Or
and Senju. The art of forging practiced by these 5 clans was first taught to them personally by the almighty Shogun.
oh, na pala blacksmith pala si
Over
Shogun.
time, the 5 branches diverged
Ah.
from one another as generations of bladesmiths honed and
At
perfected
least
their
ano,
craft
na
until they
balance
became
na hindi siya
5
marunong
distinct
magluto.
traditions. Most of the great swordsmith clans of old have since fallen into decline, and for a long time, only the Amenoma branch kept its art alive. But fortunately, Kaede Harakazuha recently returned to Inazuma and took up the mantle of the Ishin art. Now, 2 clans remain of the original Gokuden 5.
Bitch buggy.
If my memory serves me right,
Here's a person
you
who
yourself were
Yeah.
present when he forged the Ishin blade.
Oh yeah, we were. Paimon remembers that now. We learned a bit about the decline of the Raiden Gokuden then too. It seems like such a shame.
Ba yan?
That, my friends, is a tragic tale indeed. In fact, This was not made known to me for most of my life. All these years, I knew of those great clans' demise, but never the cause. Only recently, when the question was on my mind, did I ask Kaedehara Kazuha about this. He told me that, as we are both heirs to a branch of the Raiden Gokunen, it was right that I should know the truth. There is no harm in telling you, but I must warn you. It is a dark and sorrowful tale. The Raiden Gokunen were the targets of a murderous rampage by a vengeful bladesmith.
Sino kaya?
Vengeful? Why?
Why?
400 years ago, so I'm told,
Tatasuna
there
furnace.
was a catastrophic malfunction in Tatarasuna's furnace. One brave swordsmith heard the commotion and chose not to flee, but he rushed to the scene, hoping to prevent a disaster. Tatarasuna was home to a
Nice.
state-of-the-art
You suck.
forging and smelting operation in
You
that
suck.
day, and overseeing it was the armory officer. His surname was Niwa, though he had family ties to the Kaedehara.
The frig.
Knowing that they had just one chance to save countless lives, Mr. Niwa and the swordsmith leaped together into the furnace.
Did you finish it? Yeah, natapos ko. Kasi kailangan kong kailangan ko ma-unlock yan para
Neither
matapos
of
tong
them made
quest
it
na.
out. The smith's death, though heroic, dealt a devastating blow to his family's fortunes. His orphan son was left to fend for himself, and grew up deeply resentful at the world. In
Zawardo.
his heart, the whole of Inazuma was
Nice,
culpable
it's a good
in his
story. Plus,
tragedy.
you got a good story.
He hated the almighty shogun for her apparent indifference towards his father's death, and he hated everyone who had done nothing to try and save him. Powerless and destitute, the only legacy he had to pass on to his children was his hatred.
Bruh.
Generation after
Imagine,
generation
can you
bore this
imagine?
grudge,
Grudge.
living in utter misery.
Grudge yung
Alas.
ipapasa mo sa anak mo.
If only the
Bruh.
story could have ended there. But 100 years ago, the then head of this family reached the end of his wits. He could bear their fate no longer, and yet he could do nothing to change it. Finally, he made a drastic decision to take revenge on the Raiden Gokunen.
Bruh.
In doing so, he sought to vent his pent up anger and shake the very foundations of Inazuma's forging industry. In his fury, he murdered indiscriminately, killing even bladesmiths from the Hyakume clan which he belonged to. His goal was absolute, the devastation of all of the Raiden Gokunen. But when he came to the Kaedehara and Kamisato clans, his killing spree came to an abrupt end. He failed to catch them unawares. They fought back fiercely, and they did not spare his life. That is why the Kaedehara clan and their Ishin art survived that day. I suppose they were the lucky ones, under the dire circumstances.
Okay. Then let's change someone else attack. Oh. So hindi na si si Baladir.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
Kazuha? Why, yes.
Okay.
Just yesterday, in fact. We spoke for a while over some tea.
Sakto yun.
My pleasure.
Don't tell Paimon. There are other places you want to visit too, right? Your expression says it all. You on to the next stop.
Oh, nasaan siya? Kamisato. Kamisato Estate. Kazuha! Where art thou?
We're here.
Huh?
Traveler, it's been a
Wait.
while.
We're back. May Shopee tayo. Okay, hello. Hirotatsu.
If
Yashiro
you're looking
Commission.
for the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I'm afraid your timing is unfortunate. They're not here right now.
Are they out on business?
The Commissioner is out on business, and Miss Kamisato is standing in for some meetings in the Commissioner's place. If it's urgent, you're welcome to wait inside until they get back.
What do you think? Shall we go in?
If it were anyone else, I couldn't allow it. But seeing as you're so close with the Commissioner and Miss Kamisato, I think it should be okay.
We'll be heading in then. Thanks!
Hello, dears. Is there something you want to say? Of course, traveler. Yes, I know who you are. Miss Kamisato has told me about you. What would you like to know? Oh, they're both very well indeed. Lately, Miss Kamisato has been rather busy attending all kinds of meetings and occasionally paying visits to some local organizations on the Commissioner's behalf. As for the Commissioner himself, well, you know, busy as ever. That much hasn't changed. Although, he does seem to be in a rather good mood these days.
So pretty much business as usual in the Yashiro Commission, huh?
Very much so.
Well,
Okay.
got any more questions?
Ito yung mga ano pala kuya, mga male character sa ano? Sa Wuthering Waves. Sige. Tapusin mo na yan. Mga male characters. Baka magustuhan mo.
You're very welcome. Miss Kamisato talks about you all the time. She seems so thrilled to have you as a friend, and she's always saying how talented you are and how much she admires you. I must say, many things in Inazuma seem to have taken a turn for the better since you arrived here. So, you're not just Miss Kamisato's knight in shining armor, you know. You're a hero to us all. I mean it. Whenever the Commissioner dines at home, Toma always joins him. I always find myself at my most relaxed when I'm serving the two of
Day
them.
1 million.
Listening
Day
to
1
them
million.
chat away.
Of convincing my brothers to play
Such a busy
Wuthering Waves.
schedule that he doesn't always have the chance to take his meals at home. But given the opportunity, he always prefers to dine here.
Hanapin mo dyan yung bida.
They say it's because Toma's a much better chef than most.
Hindi yan. Ito. Ito yung main character. Siya yung parang siya yung sa game na yan, parang siya yung Arthur.
They get to talking about you sometimes too, you know.
Ito nga hindi playable to eh. Tsaka ito hindi ito playable to.
The way one would talk about dear old friends around whom one can
Kaya dyan.
themselves. Miss Kamisato occasionally joins them as well. Whenever the whole family gets together and they start talking about people they've met and experiences they've had, you always get a mention. It's been many years now since the late Mr. and Mrs.
tagal ni Tanda kung ano
Kamisato
magsalita.
passed away. Much has happened in the Kamisato clan in that time. As someone who is old and gray enough to have watched their son and daughter grow up, it makes me so happy to see them meet a dependable friend whose company they enjoy so much. So, In the future, if you ever do have the time, please know you are always very welcome at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. There will always be at least one old lady who would be delighted to have the pleasure of your company.
Sa lahat ng bigyan nila na maraming dialogue, ito talaga matandang to.
Wonderful.
Paimon likes it here too. Also, you were saying something about the food here being really great. Paimon's itching to try it. We may just have to invite ourselves around for dinner sometime.
Of course. You're always welcome.
Alright, goodbye for now. We're, where are we
Tarasuna.
going next? Great! Goodbye, ma'am. Don't worry, we'll see ourselves out.
All right then.
Goodbye, old.
Oh, are you two leaving already?
Everything's taken care of now. Don't worry.
Very well. Safe travels. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Goodbye sa inyo, Tatarasuna. Yo, pupunta na tayo dito sa wakas. Ay, hindi ba pala to? Kala ko... Saan?
Meron akong kailangan na item. Sino ba hindi ko ma-upgrade?
Oh, sino doon? Sino doon? Si Javier.
Do I have company?
Si Javier.
What kind of person comes to a place like this and just spaces out? Let's find out. Come on, let's ask this guy.
Hey, I wasn't spacing out. I was pondering some problems.
Sure you were. Your eyes were glazed over, dude. You were a million miles away.
Why are you making fun of me? I told you I wasn't spacing out. I was ruminating on some problems. Technological, environmental, and so forth. This is Tatarasuna, after all.
Oh, he said Tatarasuna. Looks like we came to the right person.
Oh, is there something you want to know about Tatarasuna?
Stressed out. Copyright pa naman.
Bruh, mute.
My name's Xavier. Certainly do. I've researched the furnace here in some depth. If there's anything you want to know, just ask away. Like the back of my hand. Make no mistake, I have been here a good many times before. Not only that, but I've met people in Inazuma whose families used to live in Tatarasuna years ago. They said it's all true, the history here. Oh, well, it's a long story, don't you know? The tale of Tatarasuna starts a long time ago. I'm told that its history is one of the most foremost forging and smelting operations in the nation, goes back around 1,000 years. Still, the furnace has had a couple of serious maintenance issues along the way.
A couple? When exactly?
One was just in the last few years, the other was several hundred years ago. A fun fact, I'm not the first Fontaine tech guy to come and work on it either. There was a guy back then too.
Scam.
They say he was a mechanic who consulted on a technology upgrade. It seems like the technological collaboration between our two nations goes back a long way. How about that?
Hey, weren't you gonna ask Xavier something about Tatarasuna? Come on, ask already.
Oh, I didn't realize you two were here for a history lesson.
Me neither. Paimon doesn't know what's gotten into this one today. Feels like we've been preparing for a history exam or something.
What brought this on? Did you just wake up today with a sudden burning desire for historical knowledge? Sure, go ahead. A kabuki mono? No, I can't say that I have. I do know the word, Inazuman for those eccentric types who always go around dressed to the nines. Just the sort of person that I'd like to meet, actually. But sadly, I've never had the pleasure, nor have I come across anything to do with a kabuki mono where Tatarasuna is concerned. Of course!
Oh, we're leaving? Okay.
Oh, you're most welcome. More than happy to help. Farewell.
Ano, yung recent na story quest sa ano kay Mizuki, parang malalim na yung boses ni Paimon. Hindi na siya parang mataas na mataas na tono.
Sure, but what's up with you today? Whatever it is, it seems like it's really troubling you. Keep your smile, Spinal Crocodile. No matter what happens, Paimon will always be there for you. Hey, don't mention it. Alright, let's head.
Try and stop me!
Hey, it's them!
Akaba, Sawada, you're still here?
Indeed we are. If you have a moment, we'd love for you to join us once more.
We have time. What do you want to talk to us about?
It's the same topic we discussed last time. Obviously.
Still looking for more info about Tatarasuna, huh? Should we join them?
Unfortunately, we haven't made any real progress. Huh? Oh, of course.
I presume you'll want to read mine as well?
Well, what do you think?
Hey, Traveler. Remember how last time Akaba was saying how he wished he could gather more information about all this? Well, we just got back from Inazuma. So how about we tell them what we learned?
What did you find out?
It's a long story. Basically, we have some friends in Inazuma, and...
Wow, so many new details. Thank you so much for sharing that with us.
Well, well. So it all comes down to one man's desire for revenge. Huh. You heard this from a member of the Amanoma clan, you say? Then I guess it must be true. Ugh. So there's no ghost story
You
here
suck.
after all.
This new information actually lends further credence to my hypothesis. Evidently,
You may be past,
swordsmiths
but your
were
brain
seen
is
as
not
having an
past.
incredibly prestigious role in...
Yes, okay.
What?
Point taken. You were right. But that doesn't mean I can't carry on with my novel.
Gay! Gay!
And they're back at it.
Oh, so sorry. Look at us, prattling on about our projects and ignoring you. Thank you so much for the information.
You're welcome. See ya.
Keep us in the loop if you find out anything else.
Will do. Traveler, Paimon, how have you been? Ugh, where to start? Paimon hasn't had a moment's rest this whole time. That night, we ended up chatting and chatting until suddenly the sun was up. And then she decided she wanted to go to Inazuma. The Balladeer? It sounds like some kind of code name. You look troubled. Is there something you need to tell me? Traveler? Hey, what's wrong? You look so upset. That's quite a story. So, this puppet known as the Balladeer erased himself from Irminsul, hoping that he could change the past. But how was he even able to do that? As the Traveler said, he very nearly became Sumeru's deity. Admittedly, I remember it a little differently. I don't recall finding anyone inside the machine after we defeated it. Nevertheless, it does make sense. If someone were to successfully erase themselves from Irminsul, the world would change to reflect the new reality. So, you believe this person really existed, and we just don't remember him because, well, because he literally changed the world? Yes. Theoretically speaking, it is possible to do this. But I'm struggling to imagine the kind of person who would dare go through with it. The Traveler comes from a world beyond Javat. That's why there's no information about her in Irminsul. And it also explains why any changes to Irminsul wouldn't affect her. So if there's anyone in the world capable of retaining memories from a past that has been rewritten, it's you. It's quite incredible when you think about it. Paimon's having a hard time understanding this Balladeer guy's motivations. Why did he do it? I can only make inferences based on the information we've been given. Something else worrying you? Something that you can't share? It couldn't change the fate of the ones who had died. Right?
Are you done?
Once the Balladeer realized he hadn't been betrayed after all, it must have completely changed his view of the people of Tatarasuna. Now he saw them as friends again. He couldn't keep hating humans after that. And if he thought there was a chance he could save his old friends, it would be hard not to try. The story makes sense. Every part of it. The Balladeer tried to achieve godhood with the Doctor's help. He was unsuccessful, but retained the power to connect with Irminsul. That power then enabled him to change what was recorded in Irminsul and erase himself, even though he didn't have much strength left. Yeah, it does make sense, but it still ended in tragedy for his friends. It just feels so hopeless. He gave everything to do this, but it seems like he got nothing in return.
We're back. May awa na sa akin yung kuya ko. Mercy!
Please wait a moment. Found it. This should be the one.
Oh! Okay na pag ikaw kumakanta. Wag lang yung totoong music.
Confirming everything she has told us. What is it? A record from a personal collection.
It
It was tucked away in a corner. You should take a look.
So basically, naiba na yung history pero same outcome pa rin.
A fairy tale? Who wrote it?
Diyan nila, si mama naglalagay pag ano. Yeah. Ayaw mo malamig?
Mukhang mahirap talaga ibahin ng mundo. Yep.
I authored this record myself. Huh? You wrote a fairy tale that somehow has something to do with the balladeer? When combined with the traveler's narrative, it's clear that this story is an
At sa
allegory.
bagay, iniba lang
Everything in it
kasi
is a
niya yung
symbol for
info,
something
yung
else.
knowledge.
Hold on.
Hindi
So
siya
this
nag-time
record
travel.
survived from
Okay.
The past? Yes. Any information about the balladeer or the kabuki mono in other records will have been changed. But I wrote this story in a way that means it was left intact. Changing the information in Irminsul changes to that. But Irminsul can't change information that was well hidden in advance.
Basically, inedit lang niya yung
Guess he
pala.
must have written
Ito
the
nangyari
story
pero
as
of
a
course
backup
namatay
before the
pa rin
balladeer
sila ni
entered
Iwa.
Irminsul. That's incredible! What a great idea! And sending the traveler into Irminsul with the balladeer must have been a further precaution. I knew she'd remember everything.
Ay,
This
oo,
story
nagwala
is
yung
abstract
lore.
enough that it still
Community
resonates with
dito.
the present information recorded in Irminsul.
Bakit?
But if we connect
Bakit
all the
ba't sila
different
nagwala?
pieces together, the true story that emerges is the one she told us. The now erased life of the balladeer.
Bola.
Ano yan? Panalo din ni Papen. Yan. Ano po
There was
binili ni
once
mama?
a lone monster draped in fox fur. The monster
Ewan
found
ko
a
lang.
family of foxes.
Hello, Phantom
joined
Kohi.
them,
Hello.
And they became friends.
Ganyan din.
The monster lived with the family.
Baka
day
kinapi-paste
and
mo
night,
para di ka na
and
bumili.
everyone treated it as one of their own. Once in a while, the monster would take off its fox fur at night.
Baka si ano yan.
and lament to itself
Si
as it gazed
Catherine
at
sa
its
ano
reflection
sa
in the water.
Adventurers ano.
I am a
Kung nasan ka nandun
monstrosity,
din yan.
yet they are too foolish to see it.
Tawa ko may spoiler dito ng ano Shinaya robot si ano Catherine. Sabi
The
nila
monster soon
Paimon.
found
Parang
solace
spoiler
when
yan, wait
another
lang.
came to live among the foxes
Yung
who was
ano
not their
sinaniban
kin.
ni ano ni Nahida si ano Catherine.
Carved from the wood of a white tree who had been abandoned by the humans.
to Blue Venom!
The kitten too
Wala.
wished to
Your
become
ano
a
your
fox,
channel is
but
terminated.
its tail was too slender.
Your channel is
and it
dead.
could not grow a coat of richly colored fur.
Boy, pa mag-upload ka.
Yet when the other foxes saw
Mag-upload
this,
ka.
they spoke
You
words of
suck.
comfort to the kitten. Even
Ay,
without
ay,
a
ay.
tail and fur like ours,
Bili
you
ka na
are
ng ano,
still one
Dead
of
Magic.
us. Furious
Yung
at
may
this
pindutan
happy
sa ano.
resolution,
Na may
the
pindutan
monster
dyan.
lit a fire on the mountain.
Wala ba yun?
The terrified animals
meron ba?
panicked as the fire spread.
Hirap i-explain.
only way to
Kasi sa
extinguish
sinabi
the
ni
blaze
Nahida,
was to
if
make
may
a
nag-iiba ng
sacrifice.
details
A
sa
great
Irminsul, hindi
fox stood
mag-iiba
up
yung
and
story na
addressed the
fictional.
monster.
Hirap
He
i-explain.
said,
Record.
You are the cleverest among us.
Ano yun, nawala?
Surely you can help us find a way to
Ano yan?
solve this. The
Para
monster
nagising.
smiled,
Oo.
led the fox toward
Ex
the
ni-record
fire,
ni Irminsul
and murdered
na
it.
may utang ka sa akin. Gumawa ako
The
ng
gray
kwento na
fox's
may
heart was turned
kuneho
into
na
a
may
beautiful
utang
drop
sa
of
aso.
water.
Pag in-edit yung data, lahat may iba kahit yung si green acid may utang
The
sa akin.
monster gave
Oh.
a heart of water to
Parang
the
iniba lang
kitten,
yung
telling
subject.
him,
Okay.
"The foxes
Okay.
have
Parang iniba lang yung
decided
subject pero ganun pa rin yung
you are the
nangyari.
one who must
Okay.
be sacrificed.
Something like that.
Take this, quench the flames, and die for
Kasi
your
ano
fox
si
kitten."
Noel nag-Excalibur
The
na
fire
weapon niya.
was extinguished, but the kitten lived. It left that side of the mountain and found a little bird who had a broken
Ang lag.
wing.
Ha! Ay. Ayaw mo kasi
The two
babaan yung
promised
settings.
they would spend their whole lives together.
May
But
shadow
the
pa,
little
tanggalin mo
bird
yung
did
shadow.
not have long left to live.
Advance kasi.
Pinatay ko yung mga chicken mo, sana si Tom.
Never again would it cherish a single creature, nor a
Ano yun, ba't
single
parang may
blade
ano
of
ka,
grass
tilis ka?
that stood on
message
that
yan.
mountain.
Kala ko naman may
The
dinilit
kitten
ka sa
spent
mundo
the
mo.
nights wandering aimlessly,
Yan,
gnashing its teeth at the moon. How it wished to swallow the moon and devour the moonlight.
Ano yan?
If the world could only return to
May ganun?
darkness, then it would finally be peaceful
Di
and
parang itutuloy
content.
mo lang. Kunyari nagsimula ka ng bagong account, tapos naglaro ka ng
I will become the new moon, the answer to everything. Then,
may continuation.
no one will know that there were once birds,
Ah.
foxes, and cats in this world.
Sorry, may meeting. Okay, okay,
And
okay
no
lang.
one can
Goods.
know that
Oh,
they were
JT, good luck. Good luck.
Party.
We solved it!
Ayun o, pinapakinggan ko yung boses ni Paimon dito. Mas malalim yung boses niya dyan.
I
Dito,
remember
mataas.
now. This is not just the balladeer story. It is his very own memories.
My brother is playing the new
I made
Archon
a backup
quest.
so that it would be preserved no matter what happened. To become a god,
Kuya, yung brother!
he was
Brother!
experimented on and modified countless times.
Oh, si
It
Catherine!
was brutal
Catherine!
torture, and the only reason he was able to survive is that he was a puppet. This memory was extracted from him by the scholars. Presumably, they kept it to have something to defend themselves with. Creating a deity was just the first step. Some of them wanted to be able to control it. That's why they backed up his memory for later use. I buried it deep inside one of my own dreams, and then hid it inside an allegorical story so that it wouldn't be altered.
Eh.
It's hard to believe that this person really existed, let alone that he tried to get rid of us on more than one occasion. Paimon has no memory of him at all. He completely vanished like a puff of smoke. The balladeer agreed to help me look for information about the Descenders, and although he was unsuccessful,
Spoiler pala kuya mo. Okay na, di pa nga siya di pa nga niya nilalaro to eh. Itong part ng Archon quest eh. Ano lang yan. Ito, balance lang, balance.
we still don't know how the change to Irminsul will affect the senior ranks of the Fatui, but in all likelihood, they won't even remember their own harbinger.
A harbinger is here. I never had this feeling before.
It sounds like Paimon wouldn't like this guy a whole lot if he was still around. But still, Paimon doesn't like the way it all ended that much better. This is why wisdom alone cannot answer all our questions. We look, we see, and we comprehend, but the question still troubles us. So the answer is not everything. People yearn to find the truth and then conquer the troubles they face. When you give someone the truth, you give them a chance to choose their own destiny. To others looking on,
destiny.
this may seem like a pointless endeavor, but for him, the chance to act on his desire to disappear must have meant a lot. Never forget that even when we walk beneath dark clouds along a road filled with suffering, the light of wisdom is always there, guiding us toward a better destination.
Okay.
And that is what you have been doing all along. Yeah, Nahita's right. Cheer up. How about we go get something to eat? Good idea. Paimon, why don't you take her out for a walk to clear her head? You got it. Come on, traveler. You need to get out of your head for a while. Let's go get a snack from one of the stalls.
Pare.
That'll be sure to lift our spirits.
Spin.
Must be really
Wait lang, Paimon ha. Wait lang, Paimon. Subnaida si Redondos. Okay. Naghanap ako ng better explanation. Anong mas maganda explanation? What do you have in mind? Sanctuary of Sarasthana. Maghanap, okay. Nasa Google Meet nami pero wala pa yung mga supervisor. What can you expect? What can you expect? Fuyo. Pleasant Garden.
Full throttle.
Ermenso doesn't change history, it only changes memories and the records. Nahida literally states in her dialogue from the inversion of Genesis Quest. Okay. Okay.
We're here! What should we eat first? Hey, are you gonna answer or what?
Processing. Upgrade ka na. Yung processor.
Alright, whatever you want. Well, Paimon will be right here when you figured stuff out. Then we can get something to eat.
Ermenso yung database. Okay. Nahida.
What is it? Have you figured it all out?
No one can erase themselves from it, not even her. Oh! Why would she need to create her own reincarnation edition for her? Yung okay, there will be no point. Yung Akasha, yung Google Chrome, basta search engine.
Why'd you jump up all of a sudden?
This crucially. Okay.
Excuse me, boss. There seems to be a small problem with the last bill. Look, here.
There he is. There he is.
Hey! Hey, wait!
Hmm? You mean me?
No, not you. That kid. Didn't you see? Little rascal grabbed my last 2 fresh Sunsettias and ran off. Look, if you're gonna help out here, you can't keep spacing out, okay? What is it? Work's too boring for you? Or has the big city got too many distractions?
I wasn't paying close enough attention. Sorry, boss.
He's
I
retired.
think you're right. Maybe it's the city. It's so exciting. It can be hard to focus.
Who's that guy? You know him or something? He's who?
You're a strange one, kiddo. You say you don't want any money for helping out here, and then when I actually give you some work to do, you keep letting yourself get distracted. I don't want to take advantage, so I'm happy to pay you what I'd pay anyone else. But if you keep acting like this, pretty soon I won't be able to afford to.
No, please. I mean it. You don't need to pay me anything. I'm just so thankful you agreed to take on an outsider like me.
You're welcome, I guess. But I have
You're
bigger
homeless
things to
now,
worry about.
Balladeer.
Look, we're all out of Sunsettias, and I promised the lady down the street I'd deliver a fruit bowl this evening.
Leave it to me. I'll find some more. Just a moment. I'll be right back.
Stop. I'm gonna level with you, kiddo. I've never met a worker who said they didn't want a wage before. And at first, I got greedy. Couldn't believe my luck. But I figured you'd start asking for something in return eventually. You don't want money. You don't take days off. And in your free time, all I see you do is wander around, taking in the sights. Are you a drifter or something?
So, ayun kaya din nagwala
We can
yung
talk
lore
more about that
communities.
later.
Is
First,
ang daming
let me get
alamat
those fruits
storybook
you
sa
needed.
Genshin na weird.
Sunsettias, was it? I'll be right back.
Hey, what do we do now? Okay, stay out of sight. Don't let him see.
Why do we need to... Why do we need to hide like a... Bruh. Where is he? Kabukimon's finale. Oh! Tapos yung nagsulat nun sinulat na parang alamat parang hindi maiba kahit i-edit yung armor. So, okay.
Yeah, this'll do.
Even though you say he's the balladeer, what are we planning on doing? Stealing his Sunsettias? Isn't that a bit too cruel? Oh, alright.
This should be enough.
If hindi mo pa. Tapos yung...
Guess I
Okay.
should wash them before I take them back.
Yeah.
Huh? You two over there. Is there something I can help you with?
He spotted us!
You've been following me all the way from the city. I'd have to be blind not to notice. Have we met before? No, we haven't met. But you know me?
They're here now. And
I
meron.
have no recollection.
Are you absolutely sure?
Sorry, but I just can't take your word for it.
I can prove it.
A puppet? What makes you think that?
Huh?
You were right! The look on his face!
I guess you do know me after all. That is not something I share with a lot of people.
Okay.
Look, I'm just a wanderer. But seeing as you've gone through all this trouble to track me down, I'm sure whatever it is must be important.
There's something I want to take you.
Okay, but please let me deliver these goods to my boss first.
Are you really working for that guy? He said you don't want any more for it. Is that true?
Yes, I ran into him out in the wilderness during a storm, and he let me take shelter in his cart. In return, I said I'd be his helper for a while.
That's oddly nice of you.
Let me take these back. Then I'll come with you, okay?
Then let's return to the city.
Okay, we got Balladeer. I'm sure there's a shortcut over there, but nah, it's boring to take shortcuts. Fuck that.
Bring it.
Here you go, boss.
Oh, you really went and picked some more. Who are these two?
Something's come up, and they need to borrow me. Sorry, boss. I'm afraid I'll be away from the stall for a while.
I was just about to pay you anyway. Go wherever you want, kid. Don't waste your time here.
What?
I get it, okay? You just wanted to help me out, to thank me for giving you shelter from the rain that day. Even then, I don't understand why you're so adamant that you don't want any pay for it. But look, it was pouring down, and there you were, sauntering along without a care in the world, like you had nowhere to be and didn't even care that it was raining. Imagine you were me for a second. It's a little weird, right? Why is this guy traveling during a rainstorm if he's not trying to get somewhere? And why is he taking a shortcut through the open country if he's not even in a hurry? But anyway, taking you in didn't put me out even slightly. You don't owe me a thing for it. Certainly not all this. Your time is valuable. You know, you should go live your life.
But I don't...
Always thinking. Always thinking.
No, you're right. Then I suppose this is where we say goodbye. Thank you again for taking me into the city.
Don't mention it, kiddo. I've run into all kinds of characters over the years. I just hope you find your path.
Thank you. All right, done. Thanks for waiting for me. We can go now.
Okay, let's go. Kazo, wait. Oh, hell no. We have the Balladeer with us. Okay. Oh, meron siyang projection. May projection siya.
What's wrong? Huh? Are you?
Hello. I do apologize for the sudden intrusion.
We found this guy in the street, but he doesn't seem to remember anything. So, yeah, quite an eventful walk.
Ito naman. Okay.
You say that you're trekking across Teyvat to train yourself. Many other Inazumans who describe themselves in this way call themselves Shugenja. Why do you refer to yourself as a wanderer?
Well, it seems more relevant in my case. To me, it sounds like a plant with no roots. But
Nandun
these
ako
two
ba yung
claim
mic
that
ko?
they know me, and that I have a hidden past unknown even to myself.
I wouldn't call it the past, but rather... this is a difficult one to explain. I don't like to rely on using terms like this often, but in your case, it seems that it ought to be called previous incarnation.
Oh, like a past life or something?
Yes, something far more distant than the past. So far away that you cannot perceive it.
Okay, I have to ask. What was I like in my previous
Do
incarnation?
you wanna know, boy?
Oh, okay. I see. You want to tell me, but you can't bring yourselves to say it. Looks like I didn't have the most wonderful existence in my previous incarnation.
The most wonderful existence. You're just trying to think where to
If
start.
it's that difficult to talk about, I have no doubt it will be just as difficult to hear. But I'll be able to handle it. Please, tell me the truth.
Is truth something you care a lot about?
Yes.
Then I'll be straight with you. In your previous incarnation, you did many things that would be considered evil. You nearly died because of what other people did, and many died because of you. As a non-human being, you hated gods and humans alike. You drifted from place to place, never able to settle, even where you found status and identity. You adamantly believed that you were missing a heart. Actions rooted in persistence sometimes bear bitter fruit. Sometimes, you have to let parts of yourself go, or you'll never be happy.
Okay.
I gave everything I had, but it barely changed history at all.
In terms of the outcome alone,
Yeah.
that's true.
I don't think I can judge everything I've heard purely in terms of right and wrong. Each choice a person makes belongs to a specific place and time. A chain of cause and effect. A cycle of karma and consequence.
That is the nature of truth. If one thing is right, its opposite must be wrong. And yet, dichotomies like this are not enough to explain the world in all of its complexity.
It seems like my previous incarnation wasn't the most likable individual.
We're not trying to hurt your feelings or anything, but yeah, we weren't your biggest fans.
If we were enemies, why are you trying to help me find the truth?
This is so frustrating! This guy's supposed to be our arch enemy, but now he's just some random stranger we met on the street! He's got so much to answer for, but we can't make him talk because he doesn't remember anything!
Lesser Lord Kusanali, as the god of wisdom, I trust that everything you told me must be true.
Yes, it's all true. I can even show you the memories themselves, if you're willing.
Please, I want to see them for myself. I want to experience my own transgressions.
Even though it will cause your present self great mental anguish?
I'm just a puppet, with no heart and no name. There is nothing in this world for me to cling to fill the void within me. Except maybe these sins that can never be undone.
Very well. As you wish.
Wait, shouldn't we go with him? This one's kind of on us for bringing him here.
Don't worry. Whatever danger I might face, it's my burden to bear.
Okay, let's go.
Could I ask you to supervise him on my behalf?
Capture the cat. Me. 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 Wait, he's not talking. Why are you not talking all of a sudden? Wait. Meow meow. Meow. Me. Oh me. Cat. Me. Yo me. not talking a lot. You are the loudest. Why are you not talking anymore?
Oh, good point. Given your, unique situation, we'd better keep an eye on you.
Understood.
Thank you. Now, prepare yourselves, everyone.
They're here now. Okay. We're fighting someone. Alright, goods. Goods. Nice. We're gonna wreck everyone. We're gonna wreck everyone.
This looks like Inazuma.
Right now, you're in a dream I created using information extracted from your memories. These memories will show you the raw truth. But be aware, memories may react just like in the real world. Please be careful.
Sounds like an immersive experience. It's a good thing we came along.
You don't need to do this for me. I don't deserve your protection.
We never give up halfway. Well, we had to once, but that was your doing.
Wanderer, this is the Shake Pavilion. In your Balladeer incarnation, this is where the Electro Archon placed you after your creation. You had a great many memories here.
Is that because this is kind of like his birthplace?
You could say that, in a sense.
Let's see why.
You'll see why shortly.
I hear footsteps.
This place is huge. I can't believe the landslide didn't fill it in. I wonder who built it. The Crystal Marrow Miners? No, there's no way. Look at this
Katsuragi.
exquisite construction work, and so well preserved too. No mining crew would be capable of this. There's someone passed out on the ground.
Who are you?
You're awake. What happened? How'd you get stuck here? Are you injured? Huh. Not a scratch. And these fine clothes. Who are you?
This man is Katsuragi, deputy to Torichiyo's adopted son, Mikoshi Nagamasa. He found the Balladeer in Shake Pavilion and took him back to Tatarasuna.
And the rest is history. Well, it used to be.
In the original version of events, Katsuragi was ultimately killed by Nagamasa.
Let me get you out of here. Our people are nearby. Hang in there.
During the Tatarasuna incident, Nia was murdered by the doctor disguised as a mechanic. The Balladeer, then known as the Kabukimono, disappeared not long after. As the second in command at Tatarasuna, responsibility for what had happened fell to Mikoshi Nagamasa. But Katsuragi had sworn lifelong loyalty to Nagamasa after the latter had once saved his life. At Katsuragi's insistence, Nagamasa killed him to put an end to the Tatarasuna incident.
Okay.
Katsuragi
Wait,
seems like he was
where
a
is
good
he?
guy.
What?
He looks like a warrior, but he has a kind face.
What? I thought I'm gonna use him.
Long and happy life.
What a scam. Absolute scam. Where is he?
Nagamasa, I found this young guy in a cave sealed off by a landslide. He doesn't remember his name.
Well, we need to call you something. I hear the workers are calling you the Kabukimono.
It's fine with me.
Katsuragi, report to Niwa. Tell him we have someone new joining us.
Okay. Heal everyone. Then naging 30k na yung ano niya. Okay. Never mind. Never mind. Di ba pala max out yung ano ni Layla? Kit ni Layla. Okay. What is this?
Huh? What are we doing back here? Whoa, this is where you were born? It's pretty,
I was abandoned, like you.
Ah.
I lived here for a while at first, but there's nothing for us here. We can't stay.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
I heard
I
my
know
mom
this.
and dad used to make swords, but the factory manager died, and then my dad got sick. He kept coughing all the time, just like me. Then Mom started coughing too.
But you can't. You promised me.
Yup, we're family now. We're gonna be together forever and ever. This child didn't have a name. Or rather, the balladeer didn't know what to call him. His father died before he could name him. After his mother died, the child stayed in their straw hut alone. Some of the neighbors helped to raise him. After leaving Tatarasuna, the balladeer ran into this child who didn't have a name, just like him. They made a promise to live together. What happened to the child then? He died from his illness while he was still very young. The balladeer came home one day and found that he had stopped breathing.
Hey! What's wrong? Say something! You promised me we could be family! You're no different from Niwa and all the others. The voices have gone. It looks like the memory ends here.
Let's keep going.
Okay. Okay, this is not a battle, right? Whoa, I missed. That missed completely. It's a portal.
You do realize you're blocking my path.
I come not to obstruct you. I've been waiting. What you are truly is a weapon. One wielded with an iron will.
Ah! I wasted that. Oh well.
Are you trying to win me over?
Ah, I know this one.
This place is dark.
Paimon knows this place.
Delusion
The
Factory.
Delusion Factory in Inazuma. In the original version of events, the traveler once encountered the balladeer here. Such a creepy atmosphere. And so familiar.
Okay.
Hey, look over there.
Well, well, my fair lady. Is this rundown factory and these incompetent fools all for me? Wow. You shouldn't have.
Huh. What do you have to gain from belittling your subordinates? You might not want to admit it, but you are a part of this plan. Perhaps you
Señora.
find fighting in the abyss to be a more meaningful use of your time? Oh, but of course, even this pales in comparison to being experimented on by the doctor.
What a sharp tongue you have. Funny how negotiating never seems to be your strong suit. For the task ahead, I suggest you keep your true feelings to yourself.
Save your breath. I know what I have to do.
I'm sure you think so, but I still think you need to hear it. Don't start thinking you're invincible.
Bleh.
And don't let your emotions get in the way.
Surely you're not worried about me.
I just can't have you getting in my way. You and Child never failed to find ways to complicate things.
I'm merely lighting a little fire in this chaotic nation. But you, being tossed out like trash, must make you want to destroy it completely. Do you remember the last time you were here? That was a lot of swordsmiths you killed. I'm sure the descendants of the Raiden Gokaden are still suffering the consequences now. Look at you. Oh, don't get so sentimental. Now, give that poor little tongue of yours a rest and stop pretending like you're above everyone else. Bye then. See you at the victory feast.
Ah, there's no victory feast. You died.
Poor little tongue? She's playing with fire talking to me like that. Who does she think she is? Forget it. Someone might find me here any minute now. I should prepare to give them a warm welcome.
The plot does not end here. There is more of this story to come. Wanderer, Are you able to continue?
Yes. Please don't worry about me.
Why are you staring at me in silence? Can't
Hello.
you think of a nicer way to express yourself?
I'm under no obligation to be nice to you. Besides, I thought nothing mattered to you except results and your own interests. Isn't that right? Witch?
Muddle-headed puppet. You're only number 6 because you can take more abuse than other humans. Do you really count that as an asset?
Ano
You're
yan?
about as much fun to be around as a raging inferno. But before...
I cut him up. I cut them up. Oh well, never mind. Oh my god. Oh.
Looks like we've arrived in Sumeru. Is that?
Considering that Amorta's sage, Nafis, refused to join this project, I'll take part in the experiment in his place.
Welcome. I look forward to a fruitful collaboration.
Dottore.
When do we start?
You seem impatient. You should know that becoming a god is far from a trivial affair.
The biological transformation is a lengthy process. As such, I too would recommend that we commence as soon as possible. In the event that a successful connection is established, his body will become permanently bound to the machine, and he will be unable to move independently of it.
Nothing worse than what I've been through before then, Doctor.
You were the most resilient test subject I ever came across. Thanks to you, I was able to garner a great deal of information. Alas, after that, you were under orders to remain in the abyss. We barely saw each other, and it became difficult to further refine the knowledge I had gained.
That was gracefully worded. Ever wonder what they'd think if they knew that nothing matters to you, apart from your crazy experiments?
I suggest you speak to me in a more respectful tone, Scaramouche. The mere fact of your utility does not make you indestructible.
The doctor again? That was uncomfortable to watch.
That person gives off a very sinister energy.
It's normal for him to give you the creeps. He scares the bejeebers out of Paimon.
Let's move on.
Travel. Wow, we're just here to see this. Alright. Oh, it's 3 o'clock. That's fast.
You're a god. Do you think I'm evil?
If you accept that he is you, just as you are you, then yes, you are evil.
In your eyes, are there any differences between humans and puppets?
Do you think there are any differences between your present self and your previous and future incarnations? If not, then what are the differences between humans and puppets? Whoever has tasted the joys and sorrows of life in the human realm is human. Whoever has loved and lost, cried with grief, howled with rage at the tragedy of death that eclipses the miracle of life, they are human too.
I've seen enough of my past. If possible, I'd like to reclaim the sins that are mine to bear. No matter the consequences, I won't run from blame or punishment. Whatever I am due, let it come to pass. Can you return my memories to me?
Huh? But won't that mean you'll lose your current identity?
I've always believed that human lives follow a set of rules, with each person being a collection of past experiences. As a puppet living in a human world, my life is subject to the same rules.
Regaining your memories means reverting completely to your previous incarnation. All the emotions that you discarded will return to you. Are you sure you want to do this?
I've lived with the void in my chest my whole life. My creator didn't need me. And ever since I awoke, I've just drifted from one place to the next. But then I met you. And I finally realized that reclaiming my missing sins might be my one opportunity to become my true self.
Alright.
I've always felt I have an innate tendency to yearn for something more, in a way that goes deeper than for most people. But for all my soul searching as a Shugenja, I've never fully understood it. Looking at it now, it seems that I brought this curse upon myself. So I beg you, grant me this opportunity to gain a purpose, to change my destiny, and end my wandering.
Very well. Since your mind is made up, I will return to you that which is yours.
Let's see what this is.
You have made your decision. Now, take this.
And become Balladeer again.
Set him free.
A puppet? What's he doing here?
It's...
You're a human as far as I'm concerned.
Oh.
Everyone's here. Wonderful.
Uh-oh.
What a fine blade. Nagamasa will be thrilled.
This is... my...
Oh, there's...
Is he alright?
Oh. What do you think? We're in the final boss area. We're still using a 1-star sword.
All worthless dross will be purged. That's why this won't be the end.
There's 3. Alright, what happened? There you go. He unlocked his anima ko. He unlocked his powers. Thankfully.
Die.
Okay, are we using him finally? Let's see.
This is trying my patience.
Have you got all your memories back now?
Questions? People human.
Wait. He's an artifact user. Lame. Lame. C3 talents are 580. Okay, good.
Wind rises.
Oh, it disappears.
At my command, you shall fall.
Ow.
Insignificant pest.
Okay. Slice.
Squall and fury. My endless cycle begins. I'm used to this. Behold. Know your place.
Bam.
Feeble human.
You're dead. Okay. It's dead.
Imbecile. Get out of my sight.
Oh.
It disappeared.
Did we win?
What did you expect? I'd never lose to that.
There's the tone of voice again. You're definitely back to your old self. Wait, but it was you inside that thing too. What have you got to be smug about?
Sorry. I'm harsh on myself and everyone else. Just the way I am. You sound like you're concerned about me. But don't worry. Thanks to you, even if I didn't change a thing, at least I now know the truth.
The memory recovery seems to have been a success. This dream has served its purpose.
Come on. Let's continue this outside.
Okay. Me, myself, but not I. Oh. Oh. Okay, I can't get through there, but I would like to see everything else here. Ah, there's something blocking me. Scam. Scam.
Try and stop me.
Nope, nothing. I'm trying everything. Ah. Oh well, live the memory. Memories bring back you. Mana!
Welcome back, traveler. Paimon, Balladeer.
It feels like we just went on a really long journey. Paimon's exhausted.
You don't like being addressed by that name?
It's fine. But I was just thinking, I should probably change it. After learning about everything the doctor did, there's no way I can carry on using a name connected to him. I'm not planning on returning to the Fatui, and they wouldn't take me back anyway. Recent events will have affected a lot of people, and they might not even remember who the sixth is.
So, you're quitting the Fatui for good?
It's like you said, Lesser Lord Kusanali. Everything may look futile, but it wasn't completely meaningless. At least I made a lot of people forget about me.
But that doesn't mean your own past has disappeared.
Of course.
And your main goal, for which you gave up everything you had, you weren't able to achieve it. I hope you can see and understand that. Changing the world, changing the past, changing the fates of other people, these are not simple things to accomplish.
Huh?
What you were looking for is complete annihilation. But this is just a fantasy. Even if the Balladeer is removed from existence, the world will not heed your will.
Indeed. How ridiculous.
Do you regret doing all that when you've gotten so little in return?
Even if I'm completely worthless, there's nothing in the world worth regretting. Lesser Lord Kusanali, you purposely left that information in Irminsul, didn't you?
Yes, and I took pains to make sure that you'd acquire that information naturally.
Why would you go to such lengths? You trying to win me over too?
In all honesty, your past experiences have made you a useful asset to Sumeru and to me. Winning you over was indeed a part of my plan. But before that, I wanted to tell you the truth about your past. If all I wanted to do was use you, then I'd be no different from the doctor.
Very clever.
I guess you could say that's one of my virtues.
Utility to others is what gives me worth. So if embracing my sins is what it takes to make me useful again, so be it. Oh right, I almost forgot. You're the good guys. You're into justice and all that. Sorry if I have a slightly different perspective on things, but I don't feel like I've been duped. The wisest leaders are fated to end up with the best helpers. I can live with that.
I'm glad you're able to think of it in that way. Traveler, in the future, I'll continue to search Irminsul more deeply and see what secrets can be uncovered, including the beginning of your twins' journey recorded in Irminsul. What exactly happened before and after that point? I want to know as well. I will try.
Traveler. After I dove into the information torrent in Irminsul, why did you go to Inazuma?
Yeah.
So that's how you found out whose fate had changed. And how? Well, whatever your reasons, you did me a favor. And I'll do everything I can to pay it back. Borrowing and returning are the only real relationships between individuals. I'll balance the books one day. Don't you worry.
That's not true. A relationship between two people is not simply a ledger that can be reset to zero. I think deep down you realize this. People who show up in your life don't just evaporate like water drops and leave nothing behind. There is no such thing as balancing the books. Some things in this world can never be brought back, and they can never be changed, which is why there is emotion in the human world. Everything that you feel is real and lasting, and whatever is missing in you will not be made whole.
Okay.
To be human is to live with
Did I just
imperfections. You can choose whether or not you want to
did
be
I just
human.
do the Wanderers
But
story
humans can't
quest?
live without a heart, can they? Anyway, I gave up trying to become a human a long time ago.
You understand what pain is perfectly well, even without a heart. You're just bearing your feelings. The past is set in stone, but you can keep moving on. And the longer your future lasts, the shorter your past will become, until one day, it is but a tiny fraction of your life.
Sounds like you've got a future planned out for me.
Everything's ended up being pretty darn complicated. Paimon doesn't even know where to start, but the most important thing now is that you need to follow Nahida. Otherwise, all our efforts will have been for nothing.
Okay. Where is he going?
Then I guess I'll be helping you from behind the scenes from now on.
Ay, man.
I'm glad that you've accepted our proposal. Why don't you choose a new name to celebrate?
Eh.
Ooh! Paimon wants to pick an ugly nickname for you too.
Why?
Because Paimon still doesn't like you that much.
Then I hope we don't see much of each other in the future.
A name is life's first gift. You didn't say it out loud, but I know that's what you're thinking. The Traveler and Paimon have helped you a lot. If you can't decide on a new name, maybe you can ask them for ideas.
No, Paimon only does nicknames. If it's a serious name you're after, it's all yours.
Ah, I'm giving him name.
Have you got anything?
Name change rules. You can obtain an item appellative stroke from Arcane Quest into inversion which allow you to change Aeon's Adrift Wanderer's anima and Wanderer's name. Please take note that sound change cannot be utilized in this change. Once you have remained this some interface in the game going forward will display the name that you have chosen. There's a limit on the number of times you can disclaimer. Travelers, please ensure that you follow our terms of service while using this function. Bruh, to create a healthy gaming map of content that discriminates against any race, gender. Oh yeah, I know that. Bullying, insulting of any travelers or groups of travelers. game service if you don't follow the this. Okay. All right. What will be your name? Okay. I guess this is the reason why there's no trolls on the game. And since I'm on stream, I can't do that either. Okay. What will be his name? He doesn't like Scaramouche, doesn't like the Balladeer, Wanderer. Since it's a animo character. He has a purple name. He can be the Storm. Screw it, Storm. No. What's the different name for Storm? Storm synonym. Storm synonym. Because he likes thunder, tempest, squall, hurricane, gale, thunderstorm, hailstorm, deluge, typhoon, cyclone. Gale would be good. March. Okay. Okay, reaction. Oh, okay. Windstorm, ice storm, dust, the storm, monsoon. Oh, monsoon will be good. What's the true monsoon meaning? Okay, it's not prevail. Okay, monsoon will be good. All right, I've decided monsoon. All right, since he likes he likes to be a god of thunder, and he has animal. Let's go with that. Monsoon. Let's go with that. Yeah.
Oh, all right. If you say so.
Yay.
There. Now you have a name of your own.
What about a nickname? Are you done yet?
Still thinking. Stop rushing me.
Take your time. I don't need to see you again until you've thought of one. Everyone who manipulated me and made me suffer will have to pay the price.
That's a good name, though.
The Fatui?
The doctor, at least.
Now that your stance has changed, I believe your future path will change accordingly.
Did they forget?
But it won't be
Did they forget the?
You still need some
Did the
time to
Fatui
compose
forget
yourself.
the Balladeer as well? I wonder.
One more thing. There are still some descendants of the Raiden Gokuden living in Inazuma. Some of them know. Well, they ought to know about the connection between Raiden Gokuden and myself. I don't plan to leave Sumeru for the time being. If you see them in Inazuma, please tell them that I was the one responsible for the Raiden Gokuden's downfall. Even though the events have been erased from the world, they still deserve to know the truth.
I see. That is up to you.
Huh? But if we do that, then...
It's fine. Let them stab their blades into my chest if they so desire. Maybe that's how it always should have been. What's that look for? Don't make that face. I know what I'm doing. That day will come.
Bumalik ka na sa nanay mo.
We're done here. Goodbye, wise deity. And you too.
He's gone. What he went through today would have been like living an entire lifetime in an instant. He'll need some time to calm down.
Yeah, true. But even so, after everything that's happened, he doesn't seem quite as fierce anymore. So we can finally go eat? Paimon is starving.
Thank you both.
Bruh.
I hope you will find somewhere nice to go and relax for a while.
Hey, we're done. Uwi ka na? Ba't ka na? Wala ka bang charger dito? Right.
I've got it! I can end my novel with some words from Mikoshi Nagamasa.
You mean because everyone else in the story is dead?
Yeah, I heard that Mikoshi Nagamasa died at a ripe old age. He's the perfect fit to be the narrator of the epilogue.
Okay. What
The
happened?
dark clouds had dissipated, but they continued to cast their shadow in Mikoshi Nagamasa's mind for decades to come. Then, one night, as an old man, he had a dream. On the night when that prized blade, the Daitatara Nagamasa, was forged, the people rejoiced, and there was painting, dancing, and drinking. All these expressions of joy melted down in the furnace fire and turned into red clouds that rallied around the final sunrise that Mikoshi Nagamasa saw in his lifetime. Life is a story too long to be told, a journey that you must walk to behold.
Quiet down, Monsoon. Hey, are we done? Bye bye. Ah, we're going here. Where's that guy?
Bring it.
Ah. Is he living here now? Or is this our house?
It's about time we had a break. As soon as you stop, all the tiredness and hunger comes rushing back. Wow, great! Huh? Look at the vase.
Ah.
Did someone break it while they were cleaning the room or something? But Paimon doesn't remember there being a cleaner.
Oh. Wait.
You sound lost and confused.
Ah! What's that?
I know why you are troubled. Any who knew of this would find their mind overwhelmed.
Huh? Is there someone here talking to us?
Unfortunately, the fate of Tevat cannot easily be changed. Perhaps a god may have a slim chance. But for anyone else, who can say? When a small animal runs into a tree trunk, though the tree may sway, it is not displaced. The same is true of fate, like a vase that falls to the ground.
Whether
Whether
this
it is
is
broken by a cat or by a bird, the result is still a broken vase, is
Wait.
it not?
Wait, let me try. Let me give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. We're cheating, alright? Correct voice. Okay. It's not Skirk. Okay, good.
Who are you? How do you know about all this?
History does not change easily, but human hearts can. Believe your own eyes. Only that which you see is true. What is unseen is but an illusion.
The voices disappeared. And who the heck was that? And what were they doing coming out of nowhere and saying all that scary stuff? Anyway, that face is still lying there broken on the ground. It feels wrong just leaving it there. Just a moment. Paimon will be right back.
Come on, it's your fault. Hopefully nothing. Inversion of Genesis. Okay. That's good. Let's fucking go. Oh. Ah, what is that? Hey, what is that? What is that? Oh, it's only him. Okay. You'll be Monson from now on. Let's see what I did. Wait, I didn't mind 10 items. What? Alright. I still can't do it since... let's mine. Once that. I think it's here. Let's go mine some items. Still can track this one down. Nope. There you go. Is that enough? Is that enough? Yep. Should probably do all this. Defeat 10 boss. Log in. Use resin. I'm almost done with this ones. Oh, the forge. Let's see the forge. Item forge. Excuse me. Okay. Okay. Claim all. Okay. Oh, that's all done. Right. What? I need to forge 20. Okay. Okay. Speaking of which, this one ain't strong yet, so let's get. I would like to get this one. Okay. Yo. Collect. Okay, Calibert. Calibert. Carry. Okay. Stand encounter beneath the secret source. Story quest. I'm guessing he's unlocked now. Wait, what? It's not here. You got to be kidding me. Shouldn't he be here? Huh? What? I thought Wanderer is supposed to be here. Emily Escoffier. Escoffier. But I thought I saw him here. Did the game also forget about him? Maybe. Okay, let me. Wait, what? Act 4. I think we need to fight bosses, right? I need to. Okay. Ley lines. Let's do some ley lines, maybe. That should be good. I won't be able to complete this, will I? Okay. Let's clean up. Let's do some cleanup. You know what? Let's do the easy part. Let's get some boss. Let's get some boss. You did not die from that? How did you do that? That's a miracle itself. Okay. There he is. Yo, yo, yo.
The night is cold.
Letting Crave names echo! Pyroclastic surge!
I'm guessing. Okay. Does that work? I got everything, right? He's still taking his... Huh? What?
Bring it.
Son. Okay. 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 We'll leave him there. That's one boss down. And then... We'll get this guy. We'll get this guy. Oh, you're gonna get screwed over. You're gonna get screwed over, are you? Poor barriers.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Wrath from the sky.
You're gonna be dead soon.
Incinerate.
Alright. That's 2. I mean, that's 3, technically. Technically, that's 3. Go here. Okay. Huh?
Rev the engines.
Ah, Electra.
Not now. May I present?
Bring it. Burn it down. Incinerate.
My guiding stars.
Alright.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Light up the blazing sun.
Ah. Okay. Okay, what's...
Light it up.
Not now.
Bring it.
Okay, he's still alive. Ow.
Burn it down.
What? Are you not done?
Pyroclastic surge.
There you go. Oh, good. Next to the boss is... There's no more, huh? Okay, makes sense. There's no boss around here yet. Oh yeah, let's see this if we have a lot of things here.
Nice and try and stop me.
I only have 3. Okay. There's no boss here. There is. Okay. We can get him. I haven't fought this guy yet. Have I? Hello.
My guiding stars. The shall be.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Ha!
Okay.
Bring it.
The night is cold.
Rise with the sun. Wrath from the sky.
Ah. I fucking knew it.
Not now.
Full throttle.
He's so fast.
Light it up. Light of the blazing sun.
I'm slower. Where is that thing? I'm gonna die from cold. Oh, I need to attack those. Ow, ow, ow.
The night is cold.
Rev the engines.
No. Why is this so difficult?
Burn it down.
Not now.
Bring it. Let engraved names echo. Pyroclastic surge.
What else?
Full throttle.
There's nothing.
Incinerate.
The night is cold.
Wait, wait, wait.
Light it up. Yeah.
Aha! This is so hard. Ah! That was so difficult. Why was that so difficult anyway? Nice. Okay, let's replenish our things. Should we? Yeah, let's just see. Oh well. Give us this. I don't know whose this is, but oh well. Let's get this. Alright. What's the next boss we're facing? This guy. I think we're gonna need Electro for this one, but
Weather like this is perfect for enjoying the outdoors. Want to go for a spin? Here, hop on.
Brum. Ah, it lagged out. Should we get Lisa for this? Hey, Purina, you're getting.
Oh, are you taking me out?
Okay. No, let's put it here. Okay, let's go.
An assassin from our homeland, or a fool who trespasses upon the waters of Chainsa. Coveting the shapes of the living, pure water can take on many forms. In this way, shall water deliver your punishment. The power of water is its ability to
They died
take
already?
any shape.
Come a little closer.
Superconduct.
Without solid ground, terrestrial creatures become simply helpless.
Guess so.
The power of water is its ability to take any shape.
Okay.
Not now.
Rise with the sun.
You're in for a little shock.
One who is ignorant of water's treasures fails also to comprehend its horrors.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Let's see what happens when you lose your foothold.
Oh, that died. That's pretty cool. I know, but let's hurry it up. Keep up the pace. Pick up the pace.
Power of water
Chop chop.
is its ability to take any shape.
Burn it down.
You're in for
Full throttle.
Come a little closer. You're in for a little shock.
As long as rain falls and rivers flow,
Yeah, that's weak now.
exist forever.
That's weak now. Alright, who's next? Who's next? It's on the list of agenda right now. I could just look at the guide, but it will be fun this way. It will be fun. Very, very fun. Oh, let's go back to Corina by Lisa.
I knew you'd.
Bring it.
Yo, yo, yo.
Stars, shine for me. Time to shine.
Letting brave names echo. Pyroclastic
This does not nothing. This does nothing, but oh well. It worked. I thought pyro will not work. Oh well. I thought it won't work, but oh well. Good. Good to know it worked. Is there any boss nearby? Any more bosses here? Ah, this one. Remove bishop. But there's no teleport. Garbage. Oh god, I hate this so much. There's a teleporter right there. Yeah, let's go for this one. Teleporter. How about you? How strong will you become? Yo, are you Electro or something? Ah, it's Electro.
Not now. Ah, may I? The night is cold.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Okay.
Incinerate. Burn it down.
My guiding stars. Oh, not.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. He died.
Incinerate.
Nothing happened, he just died. I want to see this. Stock skull. Oh.
Try and stop me.
Oh, okay. Next. Cue the echoes of the valley. Let's go here. Let's get this guy. How many bosses have I done now? Hoping that what I did is a boss. Our boss. 7. 3 more to go. Oh. Wham. Wake up.
The night is cold. The show begins.
Rise with the sun.
Let my name echo in song.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Burn it down. Wrath from the sky.
Oh, he's just spreading the effect on himself and he dies. And he dies. 2 more to go. Who else? Who else wants a beating? You. You for Kali. I haven't checked my phone for 3 hours now. What happened? What did I miss? Hala, wala naman mura. Pero check down ng mods. Check down ng mods, ha? Huh? Bakit? Ano yan? Ako? Ako o yung chat? Send ako ng pics. Sige. Ano nangyari? Ano nangyari? What did I miss? Did I curse way too much? Yo. Wake up. How many times have I told you there's no...
Let the mountain's veins boil! Light up a blazing sun!
Eto, wait lang. Kill this guy. We are in need of an intervention as to what happened. Nope. Also, if you want to help farm boss, I can shred them like nothing. A message has been checked by mods and it's not missing. Meeting is over. Huh? Sino? Bakit? Your message is being checked by mods. May nuggets. Okay. Tatanggalin ko na lang muna yung yung restriction. Ewan ko meron. Akala ko basic lang yung ano ko. Ano nga lang eh. Basic security nga lang yung nakalagay doon sa Twitch Twitch settings ko. Lagay ko. Tignan ko sa channel ko, ha. Moderation, okay? Chatters. Okay. Kaya nga eh. Tanggalin ko na lang yung iba. Okay. Phone verifications. Okay. Let me see. Pero ayun, pag level 100 kasi level ng mga boss, mas maganda rewards honestly. Kaya nga, di pa ako nagpapa-ascension. Iyan ko muna. Phone, follower off. Fuck that. Email verification ng follower. Wag na. Ay, Pope pala. Ano yung Pope? Pope. Cardinal Toggle? Huh? Accounts almost. Okay. 1 week. Okay, this phone verification must be the problem. I turned that off. I think that's the problem. It must have been. I don't have a moderator, so I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Okay, Cardinal Toggle. Okay. Okay, let's see if that changed everything. Hopefully. Okay. Reputation reward, expedition reward. Huh? Okay. I need one last boss. One last boss should do. You. Him.
Sand is the natural enemy of fire and civilization. In the desert, ruins are all that remain to tell the story of the past.
Spider-Man. This is Dendro, right? I should probably be able to take care of this guy. Easier than I expected. Hopefully.
My guiding stars.
Light it up! Hear the echoes of the valley. Full throttle. Pyroclastic surge.
Drain your life.
Incinerate.
What's our thing here? Kailangan ko ng dendro. Fudge.
Bring it.
Fuck. Coley, where are you? I forgot about this guy. Forgot about this guy. Need ng dendro, yeah. Okay. Who should we replace? Furina should not be. Kasi purify mo siya. Yep.
I'll ensure your safety.
Alright, let's go. Hi, I don't like that guy. Who likes that guy anyway? Time ka na para kay Raiden. Hindi, nagano lang ako. Inubos ka lang yung battle pass ko. Yung battle pass missions ka. Ang cute talaga nun. I'm back for round 2. Ah.
The night is full.
Letting brave names echo. Try and stop me.
Wala pa.
Wrath from the sky.
Wala pa.
Full throttle.
Okay.
My guiding stars.
Wait. Okay.
Just like we rehearsed.
Will that be enough? I don't know if that worked though.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
Wow. Okay, all done. Pero ba't may? Huh? Okay. I was so confused. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here and heal up. Heal up. And what the hell? My YouTube stream is always ending on its own. Without a care in the world, huh? Alright, let's get Forina back.
Witness my magnificent.
Hush. No. All done with this one. Okay. Use anti resin. Okay, what is this? Materials ni Raiden. Oh. 114. Thunder manifestation. Tsaka si La Signora. Version 2.1. Amakumo fruit. Okay. Ano yung ano niya? Artifacts niya. Crown of Insight. Saturday. Old Hand Guard. Okay, all goods. Oh, okay. All makes sense now. Okay. Thank you for that. Thank you for the tip. Also, what is this? Actually, wait, send ko Kinich din, Phil. Type mo. Kinich. Atry ko na siya. Di ako mahilig sa mga ganito. Kung gusto ko maglaro na Spider-Man, maglalaro ako na Spider-Man. Emblem Severance or whatever yung best artifact niya. Ah, okay. Yeah, kung maglalaro ako ng Spider-Man, maglalaro ako Spider-Man. Pero not today. Not today. I'm gonna need to do this too. 20. I'm not gonna finish everything. But I need to finish everything because tomorrow I'll be going somewhere. We're gonna buy the GPU. We're gonna buy the GPU. Alright. Gagraduate na tayo sa ano. Gagraduate na tayo sa Genshin and Wuthering Waves only. Alright. Maglalaro na tayo ng ibang games. Okay? Yan yung ano. Yan yung true goal of my ano. Of my gameplays. We're gonna buy a new GPU. Okay? Ay ba, congrats. Saan? Sa ano? PC. Easy PC. Easy PC ako bibili. Ano kasi, yun kasi pinakamalapit sa akin eh. Ano lang siya eh, 17k lang siya eh. Thankfully, 17k lang siya. Ow. I'm iced. Ah. Ah. Burn everything, I guess. I'm gonna clean up my my things. Ah, sakto lang. Ah, sakto lang. May mas mahal pa nga silang offer kaya pero ayoko. Ah. Malapit na sa price ng bagong laptop. Yeah. Ayoko ng laptop eh. PC gamer ako eh. Hindi ko na kailangan collect nito. Dami ko ng ano, materials eh. Pang level up eh. Need ko kaya ano pag nagka-ride na ako pero baka ma-max out ko bigla yan. Baka ma-max out ko bigla yan. Without even noticing. Drink tayo ng water. Nauhaw na ako. Ano kay merienda pwede? We're gonna need to go right here. Sa fruit di ka mahirapan on Damage Island. Talaga? Okay. Oh, I need to go up here. Since that seems to be. Should just spin around. Should just spin around here.
Burn it down.
Ah, I'm stuck. Yung crown yung kinakabahan ako kasi di ko alam paano i-collect yan eh. Kasi parang pay to win yung crown eh. Yung mga local specialty din like fruit. 14 hours para bumalik ulit.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Matik magbibigay ganun.
Rise with the sun.
May event. Okay, goods. Saan na siya? To the sun, boys. At buffers. Okay. Mga OP characters like Archon lang. Binibigyan ng crown. Crown. Bakit? Diba sa talents yun? Mga ganun. Yung need mo para doon. Okay. It's another one. It's all done. I need a gold. Gold. Yep, para mag-level 10 or above. Eh, we don't need it to level 9. We only need it to level 9. Malakas na yata mga team ko pag ganun. Maybe. Remember, I'm not here to be a tryhard gamer. I'm here to enjoy the game story. Nothing more. And enjoy the beautiful woman. The beautiful woman. Alright. I live by this book, okay? Don't try too hard, you know. Just live the life you want, alright? Live the life you want, okay?
Not now. The
Valid though, I usually enjoy men more. You want men? Maglaro ka ng Wuthering Waves. Pupogi ng mga tao doon. Ng mga lalaki doon.
My guiding stars.
Pyroclastic surge! Try and stop me!
Illegal yun, nagano ako, nag-ulti ako ng hindi fully charged. Nope. Hirap naman kolektahin ito. Mabuhi ka naman, no? So, sobrang hirap mong gamitin. Okay, next. Daisies, daisies, perched upon your forehead, oh my baby. Lately I know. Oh wow. So every night I miss you saying my ears. What in the world is this? Start. Okay. Okay. Southeast. Southeast north. Oh god. My brain is not handling this. Let me write this down on my notes. My brain is not braining. Southeast. North. Northeast. Southwest. Huh? 4 only? Okay. The problem is, how will I distinguish the southeast? Go to the north. Huh? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I failed. Right. Southeast. North. Northeast. Northeast. Then southwest. Huh? Did I read that wrong? Ah, north first. Okay, north first. Why did I think that? Okay. North. Southeast. Northeast. And southwest. Huh? Okay. Northwest. I'm so stupid. Let me fix this. North. South. Wow, I'm illiterate now. This is interesting. This is what I get for not drawing for too long. For not writing for too long, right? I didn't write for a long time, right? North. Southeast. Northwest. Southwest. Why? Southeast. What? How did I do this? Okay. I know now. Ugh. Now the word is just stupid now. Then southeast, northwest, I'm getting stupider and stupider by the day. Northwest. Northeast. Finally. Paimon, I'm gonna get my items. My brains is not braining at all. How is that possible?
Not bad. Light it up.
Okay.
Not now. My guiding star.
Bring it. Letting brave names echo. Rise with the sun. Wrath from the
This doesn't do anything.
The show begins.
Screw him. Screw him over. Oh wow, he died. Just like that. Okay. Just like that.
Boots! Alis dyan. Alis! Alis, Boots. Alis. Dyan, Miga.
Where else? Where else? It's quite difficult to do this because in order for them to reset, I need to get their rewards. So that's quite annoying. Quite annoying indeed. Is there any more place here that I can scout for? Yes, I can. Love the way that you conquer your fears. You know hearts don't break around
What a
here.
wild and desolate sight. Allow me to grant you the blessing of water.
Where's this? Bruh, I need to go up there. I'm too lazy. Let's go here.
Rev the engines.
Lagi ba si ano nila? Wonder what that is.
Bring it.
Pangas dun ah. May chance na mahulog lahat ah.
The night is cold. May I...
Are they fire?
Burn it down.
Oh, good. Get the materials. Inactivated.
Rise with the sun.
Yo, circle! Let's go!
Bring it.
Oh, okay. Where to next? Here. There should be a teleporter here, but I don't know how to go there. Oh, those guys. Eh.
Light it up.
Get this.
Not now.
Watch his veins boil! Pyroclastic surge! Full throttle! Incinerate!
Uh-huh. What is that?
This is it. Looks like I went too far.
Oh. Wait, did I just get a sacrificial new one? Ah, sacrificial knife. Scam. How many is that now? How many is that right now? 8. That's gonna take a while. The 10 furnishing is gonna take a while. I won't be able to get it. Baka magulat ka pag nag-level up ka ng world level, biglang kapiranggot ka na lang ng damage. Kaya ngayon naabuso ko ngayon, te. Abusuin ko lang to. Feel ko hindi naman kasi mabuhay ka tapos top tier supports pa. Yeah. Hello, good. I should say. Tataas pa rewards. Yeah. Narinig ko yung domain daw, ano na? 100% na yung 5 star niya.
Maybe.
Creating furnishing. Obtain. Huh? Wait, I can create 3? Huh? Huh? 3. Yep, pati yung bosses palagi 3 na yung drops. 3 stars or 3 5 stars? I don't get it. Lagay tayo ng maraming ganito. Queue in full. I don't care. Get now. I need this. That should be 5, right? 5, 6, 7. Eight, 9. 3 na yung drops. Oh, wait. Okay. 3 na yung drops nila pag nag-ascend. Ah, okay. Get now. I get it now. Kasi pag lower level? Usually 2 or 1. Pang, yeah. Okay, thanks for the info. Good to know. Lower level. Liver lover. Liver aid. Okay, trust rank. Yay! Rank bonus. Claim. 10 more. It's not 180. I'm gonna wait for that. Can I add more?
If you ever
Hindi po ako si Robin Padilla. Maglalagay na ako ng isa pa. Kailangan maglagay ng isa pang character. Pero gusto ko maglagay sa labas. Pero sino? Pwede na ako maglagay ng isa pa. Excited na ba kayo? Pwede ko lagay si Shilonen. Okay. Companion. Lagay natin si Shilonen. Kasama nila. Gathering vibes left and right. Well, I'm gonna put you here. I am not Delulu, I swear. Okay, that's all good. Large furnishing, I have 1, and I'll put them somewhere around here. Okay, these are large furniture, so since this door is here, might as well put these guys here. There. Check. I have 3 of these, and I don't know why. Doesn't even matter. Okay, let's centralize everything. Magkakabuhay na yung bahay ko. Ito talaga yung peak gaming ng Genshin eh. True peak ng Genshin. Hindi yung mga laban. Ito talaga yan eh. This is the true ones. I have 1 of these. What is this? Small. Should we put it here? Ang lungkot pero ano ba to? Okay. Ano ba to? Para saan ba to dapat? Okay. I'm gonna take that. We're going indoors later. I have 2 bongos. For dinner set, we'll be putting this in the middle. There. We're putting that there in the middle. Smack dead in the middle. Ito ano to? Drums? Furnace. It looks like a furnace. But yeah, we'll keep it there. I have 2, so should probably put this here. Gusto mo ba Apocalypse yung yung pinangalan ko kay Wanderer. Pinangalan ko sa kanya Monsoon. Okay, no more. Small furnishing 2. Alright. I have 6. So, there. Hindi ko nakita. Na-miss ko pala yun kasi nag-meeting. Okay, goods lang. Pero pinangalan ko sa kanya Monsoon. Kasi, he is the wind but he is not the storm. There. May set ba ako? Indoor set? For me, Fujin. Fujin, huh? That's pretty cool. What the heck? Monsoon. Sakto din. Binabaha ang Pilipinas. Bruh. Nagka-click siya. Siguro pwede ko unlock yung indoor set. Maybe? Maybe not. Nah, that's not. All goods na ako dito. Okay, 2 more. Okay. Okay. Daming table. Ang dami kong table. Ano to? Ondoy. Si Raiden to. What is this? Big mat. Dami kong table. Okay, goods lang yan. Ornament. Para sa akin to. It's mine. Okay. Wall decoration. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Let me put this here. Angulo. Cut. You don't wanna go up. Check. Okay, Diyan si Raiden din. Diyan base si Raiden din. Talaga. Sa left, si Fujin Wind God or Futen, sometimes known as Ryobo, is the Japanese god of the wind and one of the eldest Shinto and Buddhist gods. Sinabi, may circle sa likod. Yep. Alright, all goods na tayo. Save changes. Wait. May isa pa eh. What the heck? May cooldown. Wait. What's this? Claim. Bago tayong bahay, boys. Mabuhi ka ba? Ashilonin.
So, this is some sort of secret base.
Kausap
You
niya.
did a great job with this place. Wish I had a teapot like this. Then nobody would be able to find me when I'm trying to slack off.
I like it there.
Oh, yeah, it's great. I'm really liking my first time inside a teapot. Feels so different. Nothing like being in one of the tribes. My favorite. Huh, well, my father would be disappointed if he heard this, but my favorite tribe is actually the people of the springs. Mualani's tribe. Ooh, there's the hot springs, the warm air, the delicious drinks. Not to mention the awesome record and jewelry stores.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Oh, it's a great relaxation spot, no matter how you look at it. Oh, Kenichi's tribe is pretty great too. They pitch their tents high above the ground, so there's always a refreshing breeze when you lie inside. And you can go bungee jumping or grass skiing if that's your thing. Well, yeah, I've actually tried that before. Mualani invited me to a party at her place not too long ago, and I stayed with her for a few days. It was great at first, soaking in the hot springs every day, enjoying the drinks, going out to have fun with Mualani. It's just, how should I put this? The longer I stayed, the more unsettled I felt. It's not that I was tired of the place or anything. I just felt compelled to go back to the Children of Echoes and check on things.
Sense of responsibility.
In the end, all I could think about was the unfinished business in my workshop. So I said a quick goodbye to Mualani and returned to my tribe. The minute I stepped foot inside my workshop, no, actually, the minute I saw the red cliffs of my tribe, I felt completely at ease. I wouldn't say my attachment is that strong. Now that I think of it, I should take another vacation to the people of the springs. I'll check in with Mualani in a few days.
Okay, it's not done.
So, wish I had a teapot.
Good morning.
Morning. Looks like you slept well last night. I had a good night's sleep too.
Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, is it all done? It's just a little bit bog standard, but oh well. This is nothing, I guess. Oh, I'll check in on this later. Not like I'm trying hard on this one. Meow meow. Cat. I have a black cat. Get out of here. Before I enjoyed it way too much. Hello, orang. Hello, orang. Can it be nighttime here? Scam. Yo. Tell that those. Huh? What are those achievements? Okay. What else have I been missing here? Ito, new update. There's a new update. Right when I was streaming. Bruh. Right when I was streaming. Bruh. Excuse me. I'm back. Heal. It's telling me to sit still. Update, yeah. Ay, ganun pala yun. Parang hindi nangyayari sa akin. Ano nangyari? Ano nangyari? Update summary. Fix an issue whereas chance Auron's Night Soul points will be abnormally consumed multiple times when this hypersense effects. Fixes an issue where abnormalities when a Scoffier performs a certain action such as sitting down. Genius weird upper playing a collectively 20. Wait, I didn't get that. One more! How did I miss that? Bruh, let's go back. Should probably fix my house so that I can get some indoor set.
Maybe you.
Great furnishing. One more Mondstadt house. Liyue shop. How about this? Get now. Sa akin din ni Ororon. Parang Chevrolet siya, parang electric charge. Hey! Anong nangyari?
If you ever.
Okay, I want to see this one. Escaffer naman for freeze. Para kay Skirk daw. Parang eventually, di ko rin kukunin yan. Si Skirk. I don't know, man. Let's all do this. Finish this. Forge 10. Okay. Okay, let's see the indoor set here because I am compelled to do this. This is the first. Okay, I have none of this. Where can I get this? Okay, quick obtain. Add to cute. Okay. Okay, let's go back. Sana swertehin. Kunin ka pa rin si Rylan eh. Ako muna sa Skirk. Siya rin naman yata mauuna sa kanilang dalawa.
Maybe.
Nope. Ram Depot? Saan yan? Paano ko magagawa pa rin? Purchase limit raised. Saan ko makikita yun? Create furnishing? Saan na? Ram Depot. Saan na? Saan na yung ano ko auto? Let's pray. Ram Depot. Saan na yung ano ko? Clear. Saan yung exchange yung ano ko? Q. Saan yung Q? Nakita ko na yun dati. Create furnishing. Q. Learn. Learn. Saan yung Q ah? TikTok. Oh, there you go. $21 of this. Oh, okay. 21 of this. Okay. Okay. 21 of this. Then 2 blue. 4 yellow. 4 yellow. 4 yellow. Okay. Two blue. Oh, there's only less. Okay. 40? 40 watt. 40 watt. Pine wood. 40 pine wood. There you go. Tess, bakit ano nangyari? Lolo ka pa rin? Okay. Busi ka na to. I wish I could have done this. I need one more. Minsan kasi kahit mag-send ako. Talaga? Daya na no. There you go. Set complete.
If you ever...
Okay. Thank you. Alright. Let's destroy everything maybe. Because I believe there's also a set that I have. Let's take this. This is a whole set, right? Selected set. There you go. This is a whole set. We'll ignore. We'll cancel. We'll get this. Take. Select set. This is the whole set. Okay. Cancel. Indoor set. We're gonna get all this. We're gonna get all this. Take. How would I take? Take. They have an eraser. I would like to use an eraser. Let's clean up so that we have a good place to be. Cut. We're gonna get this out of the way too. Since I'm gonna put it here. See that? That works perfectly. There you go. Does that work properly? It works properly. Oh, it's perfect. But it should be good if it's in front of a window, right? Right? Ah, it should be good there. Okay, all goods. What? Confirm. There we go. How about this one? I need these. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is gonna be a lot. Oh, I already have. Okay. Confirm. Okay. Okay. Alright, we're getting this out. Since I would like a little bit of design here. Okay. Save changes. Alright. Should I put one person here? Yeah, we should put one person here. Ah, on cooldown. Okay. Gonna eat some food later. I'm hungry. We're almost done since I'm just wondering about maybe exchange lists. Nope. Clear. It's not here again. Great furnishing. 14 of this. Confirm. 2 yellows. 4 blues. Wow, I'm gonna stop this one right now. Oh, what do you call this? Fragrant. Do I have that? There you go. Fragrant wood. How many do I need? Fudge. 24, so I need 21. Okay. Okay. Well then, and 4. What the heck is this? Bamboo segment. Oh no, I don't know what this is. Okay, bamboo segment. Bamboo segment. Huh? Exchange. Bamboo. I need a bamboo. Okay. Bamboo segment. Bishui plain. Alright.
If you ever
Bamboo segment. Let me locate. Okay, bamboo segment. Let me get rid of the things that are already on. Where is it? There. I was located around here. Alright. In Liyue? I didn't know that. Alright, let's go into the game. In Liyue. Liyue. Ah, okay. Right around here. Let's go. We'll go back to that. We need bamboo segment, alright? Wah. Wah. Whew. My neck. Is this it? Nope. Just not it at all. Should be around here. This one. Can you? There you go. Let's get more. For good measure. Should be good enough, I guess. Serenity pot. Teleport. Teleport. Welcome to Minecraft. Welcome to Minecraft.
maybe
Great furnishing. Hey, let's go. Actually, sa Sumero, may gadget na pag pindot mo, matik, nakukunin lang na rin sa isang area. Hindi pa yun sinahida. Hindi pa yun sinahida. Oh my god. Okay. Add furnishing. Kasi reputation lock siya. Pati yung Oculus and treasure finders wood resources. Ah, okay. I only need the item for me to eat a lot of food. So, yeah. That's all I need. We don't need anything else. My priorities are different. Okay lang kahit ganito ako.
If you ever
Okay. Balik sa loob. Ano? Lipat natin si Shilonen dito. Kaso malulungkot siya. Or si Lisa na lang. Let's keep them there. My vibes. Lisa will be replaced by Raiden Shogun soon. Where is she facing? Alright. Indoor set. Yo. Corner. Okay. Okay. It should be good. But it'll be... it's gonna be a pain since it blocks the... it blocks everything. Should just leave it like this. Should leave it like this, right? And then we'll put something else here on the other side. Okay, is that good? I'm not tempted. No. So I call it. How about like this? So restriction. No. Okay, fine. We're doing this. Oh, it's not even allowed. It's not allowed to do it since it's blocking everything. Look at this, it's blocking something over here. Huh? Where is it blocking? The height. The height. Okay, thankfully I can do this. Or there. That should do it. There. Large furnishing will be... Let's put this here. This is so constrained. So much constraints. Is this rotated? Is this rotated? Okay. There. What should I put here? I have 2 more. How about checking the other indoor set? I need 2. Oh, this is the other one. Okay. Okay, nope, never mind. I have a lot of ornaments. Where's the ornament? It disappeared. Okay, carpet is there. Check. Becomes a proper house now, thankfully. And then cabinets here. The loneliest cabinet in the world, I guess. Okay, let's put my chair back here again. There you go. And for the chairs, what else can we do about it? Nah, let's cancel that out. Oh, this is my office. I'm tempted to put this in my house. Take. Okay, main hall. Southeast. Inner side. This is mine. We'll take this. Take. This is my bed. It's quite boring, but oh well. Works out. Works out. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay. I got it. I figured it out. Indoor set shall be placed here. What? Yay! Or maybe we should just put this in a different house instead of near my bed. Cancel. Yeah, we should probably put something else. Okay. This is second floor. Corridor. Okay. It should be good enough. There. I should probably put this here. I should probably play Sims after this. The Sims and the Sim City. I like it. I like those two. I have a bongo. Some bongo thing, but it's not supposed to be there. Let me know. Let me know. This locked in? Can this be locked in? It can. But I'll keep it here. Since it's the center, both center. Okay. Okay. Good. One here. One here. And one. Why? There you go. That should be good for a whole guest party, maybe. If you want to talk to me, here it is. Second story. And then south side inner. Just quite sad if I put this here. But it should be good. How do I center this? Should be good. The most ominous place in the world. I have 5, so what we're gonna do is look at this. Okay. Look at this. Why is it getting further and further? The fit won't be placed properly, huh? Why though? Should be good, right? Should it not be? Let's see this pattern. Huh. I understand. Okay, ganda naman ng Sims. Hindi ko alam paano to hindi balance eh. Ako lang ba? Nabubuang ba ako? How is this not balanced? Doesn't make sense. Okay, we're gonna leave it here. I don't care if there's no feet. Alright? The feet does not matter. That's what they all say. Ibang version ng ano to, ng Sims to. So leave me alone. Hindi talaga pantay, nababaliw na ako. Paano ba ito papantay? There should be a way to do this. Actually okay, blueprint. But that'll be more trouble for me. I guess I have to go to the internet. You know what? We're gonna tuck this in, right? No one's sitting here. No one's sitting here, alright? No one's sitting here, so let's tuck that in. Why did it lock in? Why did it lock in? You know what? Yeah, we're going for this instead. Yeah, we're going for this instead. Is this what we want? This looks horrible, but oh well. There you go. It locked in. There you go. Furnace. Let's put this here. Out of place furnace. Maybe they are furnace, maybe they're not. Who knows? I don't know what they are. I'm not that smart. It's time. There you go. Ornaments shall be put here. What else? What else? What we missed? Wall decoration. Wall decoration should be put here. There you go. Companion, no more. Animal. We can put the cat here. But it's gonna be lonely, alright. The office is here. Looks good. I'm gonna put the cat near the people. Should they be companions? Relaxing. Welcome to Sims. Yay! Sana? Lah, wala yung set dito. Tinanggal ko pala. Kasi mukha siya office eh. Ayusin ko nga to. No. Okay, goods. Ayusin ko to kasi nilipat ko rin noon eh. Office pala yung itsura niya eh. That's why I changed it. There. Are you enjoying this? Let's go to my bed. Should be here. Yep. Lonely. Ang lonely ng bed ko. Ito, office. Yep, office. Let's go. What do you want? Ano po inquire nyo ngayon? Ano inquire nyo ngayon? Tapos pag may meeting, syempre dito. Pag may gusto nyo kayong pag-usapan. Hindi ako makakasit sa ganon. Okay. Okay. Basta naman kayo dyan. Cat. Basta cat. Cat. Alright. When did you arrive?
Wish I had a
AOE. Actually, ang comfortable tingnan. HD kasi ang laki ng
I had a good
space.
night's sleep too.
HD kasi. Alright. Enough. I'm a bit hungry so we're gonna eat some food. Ano bang gusto mo panoorin ko? Ano, Apocalypse? Fox. Enable. Ito tayo. Wow. Okay, let's get that out of the way. Kain muna tayo. Wait lang, kuha lang ako pagkain.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars, they're always there, watching over us. My legs are so sore. Guess I must have been sleepwalking last night. Again. Okay.
We're back. Trailer ni Nahida Wanderer. Oh, let me see.
Even when we're not looking up at the stars?
Walang actual na ano, trailer. Ano ba? Sumero promotional video or character teaser? Or character demo? Which one? Ano yung trailer na dito? Nahida happy birthday? O Sumero promotional? Ano dito? Boundless Bliss? Ito? 2 years po. 2 years. Ito, tignan ko to. Tignan ko to. Di man lang nag-post. Character demo na lang.
Are you ready? 3, 2, 1.
Kaya lang. Merienda ka na.
I spy a new friend.
While watching. Nangunguha. Hindi kaya 1050. Hindi kaya. Huwag ka mag-alala, tataas yan bukas. Bukas tataas din yan, my daughter. Tataas yan bukas, magiging 1080p na yan bukas. Hintayin mo lang. Okay. Sinayawan lang yung kalaban eh, no? Reaction at ang sakit ng damage na, lalo na yung sa back ng ultimates niya. Ah. Oo, parang ano, technology. Pero ibang dendo rin kukunin ko eh. Tignan ko nga kung meron. Tignan ko nga kung may trailer yun dito. Let's see. Mouse na nagda-drop tapos tignan ko kung merong trailer yan si ano. Yung character na kukunin ko si Genshin Impact. May trailer ba siya? Ah, meron siyang demo. Alright. Ito. Ito yung gusto kong kunin. You need to guess. You need to guess who.
Kitty, where are you? Worry, confusion, anxiety. All these emotions are like the aroma of a long night.
Sige, try ko mamaya. Yeah, siya yung gusto kong kunin.
Something
Emily!
unexpected.
Ganda kasi siya. Ganda niya.
And you never know what
Sakit yan sa burn. Oh. Sakto. Sa mabuhit ako.
Life is like a soft breeze that sweeps across the land.
Tapos spear user pa siya. Ang angas! Bonk.
When spices are abundant, it all comes down to careful selection.
Tsaka mamaya.
Water. Yes, the most important part of perfume
Naging
is the
ganyan.
easiest
Oh.
to overlook. Pure water.
Oh! Ano? Bumabagsak yung ano niya? Atake niya?
Or odor.
Angas.
All other ingredients have nowhere to hide. Removing all distractions
Check ko mamaya.
allows the true form to take shape. Then I think I'll combine the air after it rains, the nectar of a feisty flower.
Oh, Mondstadt siya? Ah, hindi. Fontaine pala.
Fried food?
Chebros.
Ah, with a base note of pure satisfaction.
That's pretty cool. Let's check what you send. What you sent. Let's see the Reddit one. Huh? Tas Dendro dapat siya? Huh. Dendro dapat siya? Ano siya dapat dito? Ano kung hindi siya Dendro? Tignan ko to. Kung kay Starel, Herta? Dendro dapat siya pero mukha siyang animo. Let's see what this is. Herta. Sino ba to?
Thank you for making time in your busy schedules together.
Ah, okay.
We have only a single purpose.
Ah.
Herta City remains great for all eternity. Now, let the noble creator witness your achievement.
Ooh.
Let's begin.
Yan.
Centralization. You
Okay.
want to sort the herders into different grades? Let's just start over.
Ang dami na nga eh.
Geniuses love stabbing each other in the back. Didn't you know? Oh,
Ano yan, ano? Sa ano? Incredibles?
really lasted 10 ember eras. Maybe by optimizing it. No copyright? Next. And this circus now! Everyone! That Madam Herda is a fake!
Oh.
Haven't any of you noticed? Her style is totally different from ours. It's true.
Bruh. Ano to, ano? Si Kang the Conqueror, ang dami nila. Ah.
This story isn't as dull as I expected. Remember, the biggest problem is having no problems at all.
Ano nangyayari?
Come on, create some more problems with me. Curiosity is a dangerous thing, you know.
Ayos ah. Paano?
Another failure.
How?
I'm perfect, as expected.
No compliment can be made at all. Konti lang nakuha kong ano, reference. Okay. Pretty cool though. Balik na tayo. Ito pa rin si Lyra. Disable. Ang dami. May art pan Junji ito. Ah, sa gilid. Yung napansin nyo na. May bago ba ako dito? May bago. Huh? What the heck? The heck? Lagay ko na lang siya dito. Aba. Aba. Abala naman. Abala. This one should be put here. Wala, randomly ko lang siya lalagay. There you go. Ano to? Fence? It's supposed to be a fence. May outdoor set pa nga. No, thank you. I like living. Oh, perfect. Lagay ko siya dito. Wala, randomly placed all over the place. Save changes. Napanood mo na yung Shogun episode 2? Ah, hindi pa. Wala pa akong time eh. Ano to? Drink some water. Okay lang, gets ko naman. Tamad din me. Yeah. Alright, let's go. Let's get the heck out of here. Where's my map? Ano pa ba mga mission natin? Dito tayo. Ano ba tayong gagawin sa Battle Pass for this week? Oo nga pala, no, kailangan ko ubusin yung resin ko ng 150. Ang hirap naman nun. Kasi kakalaro ko lang kagabi. Yeah, in progress. It's all done. Yeah, let's get some of this. Let's get some of these. Okay. Gusto ko na maglaro mamaya ng Wuthering Waves. Mamaya, okay?
Try and stop me.
Not now. Oh, the rain stops.
Oh, you're dripping wet. That must be uncomfortable. Let's take a break. I'll use my fire to dry you off.
What the heck?
Hip.
I'm getting back shots. Wait, what? Getting back shots.
Bring it.
Oh. It's still there. It doesn't disappear until I get it. Interesting.
When
Iba na yan, sis.
missions, I would usually make some small gadgets for.
Yes. Yes, girl. Yes, girl, you are. I'm getting JFK. Yan ba mas... Nahimik ka nga dyan. Ah! I'm getting the meat. Huh. Where's this guy? Swim! No.
Rise with the sun.
Kala mo ah. Go. Go. Move. 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 Why does it make it, why do you make it look like you're going different pattern? Pattern? Get in, boy. Exquisite.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Oh.
Full throttle.
Don't matter if I do. Ah, di ko pa nakuha to. There you go, all done. For today's agenda. Every day I wake up, then I start to break up. Lonely is the man without love. Alright. Ano ba kayo bang gagawin? Kasi it's about time to get on with this. Tomorrow, siguro di ako mag-i-stream ng matagal. Mag-ano lang ako. Story quest. Let's go look at the story quest. Sino, Nahida, and these guys. Mamatay na yata si ano dito eh. Sino ba yan? Basta yun. Yung ano niya, yung girlfriend ni ano, Dea. Alright. Punta na ba tayong fontaine na to? Okay lang, Mother's Day din kasi Saturday. Bakit naman? Anong connect nun? Punta natin to. Siguro alis na tayo. It's time to go home, boys. No, it's time to go to Fontaine. Sana hindi tayo criminal sa Fontaine. Pasok sa school. Ilang na tayo, ilang Archon quest na tayo na ano, criminal tayo. Buti nga sa ano eh, simula ng ano eh, Natlan, hindi tayo criminal eh. Oh my god. Mother's Day on Sunday, kaya pala wala din ako. Ah, okay. Archon quest, yeah. Tag dito. Baka tayo papuntang Fontaine eh, ewan ko lang. Sana punta na tayo, ayoko na.
Huh? Wait, you're that blonde traveler who's on a journey to all corners of Teyvat, right?
What the heck?
Asking, do you need something from us?
You bet I do. I was worried I wouldn't be able to find you. I have a letter for you, you see. It's from another Outlander. He was a crafty fellow, let me tell you.
Enjoy, sana may enjoy mo si Farina. Surely, kasi daming nag-hype para sa story niya.
Then filling in the most obscure mailing address I've ever seen.
Daming nag-hype ka ano, kay Farina. We shall see what we'll get into. Hopefully, we're not criminals this time. Please, let me not be criminal in another Archon quest. The only time we're not criminals are in Natlan Archon quest. I don't know why. Must be a trope. Must be a trope in Genshin Impact. Medyo complicated at need ng utak. Sus.
Yeah, exactly.
Kaya.
Right? And if I'd failed to deliver the letter, I'd have been bound by regulation to compensate him.
Who's him?
Really, he got me good. I count myself very lucky that I ran into you here. Of course, here it is. All yours.
Come on, Paimon wants to have a look too.
It's been a while. How have you been? I've heard that the two of you are traveling in Sumeru, and they happen to be in Port Ormuz on official business. Lately, I've been stopping by the Jafar Tavern for a drink or two every afternoon. If luck's on my side and this letter sucks, come to me when we catch up on old times. We'll see it as a fated encounter. Yay! I don't even remember who you are.
So he's here in Sumeru. Now that Paimon thinks about it, Crafty does describe him pretty well. From what he wrote in the letter, it looks like he didn't think there was much chance of it reaching us. Or maybe he's just being sneaky.
Prince.
Do you think he's making this sound like a miracle of fate so that we'd have to go meet up with him? Yeah, you're right. It's always nice to see old friends. The letter says that he hangs out at Jafar Tavern every afternoon. Perhaps we should drop in on him then, huh?
Let's go. Okay, it seems like I'm not leaving Sumeru anytime soon, bruh. Scam. What a scam. What the heck? Wait, the following afternoon? What? 16. Lonely is the man without love. After ata nito. Kaya, leave me alone. Kaya, leave me the hell alone. Bots? It's today's the afternoon.
Right now.
Yep. Ah, in front of me. In front of me. Look at him. He's out of place. Everyone's green and all that yellow and orange, and he's the bluest guy here.
I'll have something I haven't tried yet, boss.
Sorry, sir. I'm afraid you've already tried every type of liquor we serve.
He's disappointed.
Well then, just the bill, please. That's just as well, I suppose. I do have other matters to attend to.
Kaya, you're really here! Paimon half thought you were playing some sort of prank on us.
Hey, Paimon, traveler. Looks like the gods smile upon me after all. And come now, I wouldn't joke about wanting to see my good friends.
Wait a second. You must be here on official business, right? What do you think you're doing spending every afternoon drinking at the tavern? You itching for a lecture from Jean?
Not at all. The acting Grand Master positively terrifies me. Why would I ever do anything that might displease her? The truth is, I'm in Sumeru to learn about the alcohol industry here. So despite how it might look,
nah,
it's actually a Jafar Tavern for strictly business purposes.
You're drunkard. You're similar to Venti. Tone deaf bard. I missed him.
When a certain very popular
Did he die?
cocktail was invented. That's why the Knights sent me, their foremost expert in alcoholic beverages, to come and see if it is as good as the rumors.
And how did that go?
So far, so good. I'm already in talks with some spice merchants in Port Ormuz about some potential collaboration.
Yeah, that does sound like a great business opportunity. Guess Don Winery and Master D-Luke are gonna make a tidy sum from this one too, huh?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. Whether this lucrative opportunity gets passed along to Don Winery or not depends on how nice I'm feeling.
Hey! Using your job to settle personal grievances isn't very knightly, Captain!
Oh? What makes you say that?
Yes.
Very sharp of you. I wouldn't say I'm familiar, though. I just came here on the sly once, when I was very young.
Ay, oo nga. Pala, yung backstory nila sa manga.
And? Do continue.
Ang dami din naganap sa
Do I
manga.
have to? When I said we could talk about the old times, digging up my past wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Microphone. Stop. Stop. Alright.
Well, all right.
Another new investment for me.
Like I
Get on
said,
your
I was
microphone.
very young then. Dawn Winery had only just taken me in. I overheard my adoptive father talk about sending a team of merchants to Sumeru during the I'm sure you'll agree that everyone's curious about their roots on some level.
Conria.
And my roots? They're in Conria, which is said to have been located deep underground, somewhere near Sumeru. And so I stowed myself away amidst the cargo and silently joined the merchant delegation on their trip to Sumeru. But it wasn't long before the merchant delegation received news that I'd gone missing. Their leader promptly found me, and before I knew it, my adoptive father was dragging me back home by the ear. It was a short-lived adventure. Sorry I don't have a more thrilling story.
How much do you know about it?
Honestly, not much. The only reason I knew that Conria was near Sumeru is because I happened to read that in a book when I was young. My life had less and less to do with Conria as I grew up.
Dainsleif.
So I started caring
Why aren't you playable? Did you die?
I used to believe that I had inherited some
did
sort of
Dainsleif
duty
die?
from my father.
That's why he's not playable.
But then I began to wonder. Maybe my father left me in the peaceful land of Mondstadt for no other reason than simply to keep me alive. As well as ensuring that I'd be safely cut off from certain things. The thought that I might be able to actually live a happy life there must have been the icing on the cake. This is obviously all speculation. Simply put, I'm afraid that I'm not particularly in the know on this topic.
I guess he did. From that reaction, I guess he did.
Is probably the only link to Conria that I have left.
Albrecht.
One death afternoon, please, boss.
Oh my god, Luminous cute here. Skirk. Akala ng quantum community dati si Skirk. Si Skirk quantum at hindi Cryo. Ano yung quantum? Ibang element? Luminous cute here.
Tell me, what do you know about the significance of that name?
Kaso naging Cryo eh. Siguro si Densleif yung quantum element niya. Ibang element ba yun?
Ah, you've decided to join us. I was wondering how long you planned on listening in. I believe I've seen you before in Mondstadt. Dainsleif, if I'm not mistaken.
So you remember me. Then we are already acquainted. Kaya Alberich, descendant of the
element sa
Abyss
lahat
Order's
ng
founder.
Hoyo game sa Fontaine din. May paramdam siya. Quantum and imaginary.
I take it that you weren't aware of this until now, Kaya. Or you wouldn't have been so forthcoming with your surname.
Oh my. That's quite a lot of baggage for a surname, isn't it? Though I must say, it does confirm an old
Quantum and
suspicion of
imaginary.
mine. I suppose that was why my father left me in Mondstadt after all.
I'm surprised that you take me at my word without the faintest hint of skepticism.
Well, perhaps what you told me just happens to answer some questions I carry in my memories. And in any case, I recognize your eyes. You're a pure-blood Conrian, aren't you?
He knows.
Very clever. Forgive me for being direct, but I sincerely hope this new knowledge doesn't change anything. If you've already let go of your ties to the past, then keep it that way.
Kaya, you're not involved with the Abyss Order in any way, are you?
Hey, hold on now. This conversation has taken a rather sudden turn for the deadly serious. And I'm afraid that as
Alam mo naman pala na may connection siya sa
accustomed
Conry
to this
Harpa.
sort of atmosphere.
Paano
So
man
what if I
spell
know
yan?
my ancestry? Do I strike you as the type who would be bound by that kind of thing? Relax. I'll be just as delighted to hunt down the Abyss Order tomorrow as I have always been. Either way, looks like we're out of time. I've got a spice merchant to meet in a minute, so I'll leave the three of you to carry on the conversation without me.
Well, alright then.
See you around. And Dainsleif, no need to listen in from the sidelines next time we meet. Let me buy you a drink.
You don't really trust him, do you, Dane? You're both from Conria, but you get on like oil and water.
The fact is, I still do not know him well. It would be meaningless for me to jump to conclusions.
Think I
But
ate
can
too
a
much.
person truly be unaffected by their ancestry?
So I said that
This remains to
Alberi.
be seen.
Albrecht found. Okay. Thought my sibling was the founder.
Well, I suspect that they call your brother their prince, precisely because there is a succession of sorts.
Oh, so if he was the founder, he'd be the king, right?
How they planted in some
I mean to investigate the Loom of Fate. Do you remember that name?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the Abyss Order's evil plan.
You got
We
a new
learned
lead.
about that back in Mondstadt.
Not new. Not exactly. My memories suffer from erosion. But while I was recovering my health recently, I suddenly remembered something. Your brother. He mentioned the Loom of Fate back when we traveled together. Apparently so. I was also quite surprised when these memories tallied up. I recall that we were traveling to Sumeru when the matter was brought up.
So, you're going to the place that he mentioned back then.
Correct. At that time, they must have been introduced in one way or another to this concept. If I recall correctly, we were somewhere in Avidya Forest then.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go!
500 souls si Dane at si Albedo.
Secret that's lain hidden for hundreds
Oh yeah, I would
of
like to
years.
do his story quest soon.
Now is not the time. No, it's just I'm still waiting for my drink.
Also, kaso si Dane nakaka-experience ng erosion pero si Albedo nag-chill-chill lang. Bruh. Talk about that. Sina Barclay. Let's heal up here. Nagawa mo na lahat ng Archons? Hindi pa? Andito pa lang ako eh. Ayun o. Chapter 3. Archon to. Ito, kay mabuwi ka sa Natlan. Kasi gusto ko muna tapusin yung Fontaine bago ako tumuloy dito. Kasi kulang ako ng info eh. Kulang ako ng info pag nasa Natlan ako. I mean yung story quest nila. Of course! Nahida is still not done. Should I? Maybe we should. Maybe we should. Nahida! Alright, let's get here. Okay, let's go. Maybe we should. Of course we should. But I'm running out of time, so.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
Oh, that sounds like some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night.
Siguro yung kanina muna para afternoon Fontaine na. May tubig na.
So I can't help but feel excited and nostalgic about dreaming again.
Oh, right. Everyone's able to dream again now.
Yes. We organized an event to give everyone with new dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was
Sige,
born.
Karibert muna.
So, it's kinda like a...
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
Yeah, but to us, dreaming is as normal as breathing. Wait, but if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
Oh, really? So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Yeah.
But no need to get so excited. It's really nothing special.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming. Please allow me to address you two as dream experts.
Ikaw bahala. Sounds kind of weird.
Oh, expert?
Oh wow, her
Everyone
ego.
likes it.
Her ego is boasting.
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
Wow, how accommodating. Sign us up.
Hindi ata sila aware na savior tayo na Sumeru.
Getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
kami, boss. Si Jose Rizal po kami.
To be dream experts.
Ayoko, nabaril si Jose Rizal eh.
Very good. Follow me then.
Nabaril si Jose Rizal, wag na. Okay, what is this name?
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Nope! It's all about the title. From now on, Paimon will be known as Paimon, the Dream Expert.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Sorry
is
to
this?
interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us. Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask them.
Okay.
They must be dream experts from another land. Great.
Oh, I have a question. Me first. Me first.
No rush. Everyone, please line up and ask in an orderly fashion.
Okay.
Whoa. Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple.
All right.
My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
What?
The first time, Paimon became an animal slime. Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long.
Makes sense din ba, Bebades, na walang nagkakadilim sa Samero. Yeah. Sanay talaga.
Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful. The third time, Paimon became a cryo
Captured by a chef and turned
In
into a
the end,
smoothie.
Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
Tragedy.
And the fourth time, Paimon
Tragedy.
became a powerful Geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Because slimes are monsters, even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers.
Bruh.
Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life.
Pag nilagyan kaya ng harina yung idols na magiging bread slime.
Or fish.
Kailangan mo na egg.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined.
Add mo na egg. Salt. Sugar.
Oh, it's my turn. Esteemed expert.
Ah.
I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
Oh.
Hey, you're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze blowing through the valley.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her? There's no need to wait for a dream.
Well, unfortunately, she passed
Sabi na eh. I knew it.
Oh, sorry. Paimon shouldn't have assumed anything.
No, it's fine. I didn't make that clear.
Right.
I just want a chance to see her again.
Yeah, it's not really about posture. What you think about right before falling asleep is probably way more important.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is that all I have to do?
Yep.
Think about it. If you're the one thinking about her, and you're the one that'll be dreaming about her, then it'll be easier to connect your thoughts and dreams.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring the souvenir box to my room into my dream.
I dreamt of a raven flying over the wasteland last night.
Hey, no rush! One at a time!
No, the experts finally. Shabu.
Their questions
Bruh.
were way too difficult. We don't actually exactly know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers.
Care
That's
about the
all.
answers. I guess.
You do
Nahida, we need you.
It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the explanation really is. Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy. Unfortunately, she's super busy right now and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Dear experts, we have another guest who would like to consult you.
But you saw how we answered all the questions just now. We're not really all that knowledgeable.
Ah, but this guest is rather special.
My question is, why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place? Huh? Nahida, how did you get here? Interesting events like a moment of dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how
I guess it's the god.
still set aside some time to check it out.
Like the scenario is very interesting.
I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, they can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
Nanahimik ka tapos biglang dumaan si Jesus. Bro. Ba't nahiya sila ngayon?
What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago.
They need to build up some courage first.
Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right? And in terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru.
Ay, nararamdaman tao. So not quite the same as approaching an Archon.
Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a moment of dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled, but it has lost its free-flowing nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container.
Is she doing what I think she's doing?
She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll
Character
leave.
request. That's the thing.
Alright, I'll give it a try.
Also, I think alam mo na, pero at least pag ginawa mo yung quest ng mga Archon, maaabot mo yung mga boss. Oh, may bagong
Drop
boss.
the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore. Maybe a finch or fish is more suitable for me.
I see. So you want to become a small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different.
Nothing but
My
the same.
everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? So I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in real life?
Because if I don't work, I won't have any Mora. Sure, I don't want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters, and I have no more freedom.
But if that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still be stuck in the same predicament.
Oh.
Really? That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
Wait lang.
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer
Okay,
needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail
naglinis
in
lang
with just a
sandali.
couple taps.
Pero, I'll be
The
leaving
handle
soon.
has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then, write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Yes. Yes, I get it now. This is a real eye-opener for me.
Bakit parang naging therapist si, si Nahida?
Right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
Naging therapist. Naging therapist si Nahida.
Actually, I didn't really understand the problem. Huh? I gave him that advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing. Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know. And even if I could know what's going through his mind, it's still difficult to fully grasp his feelings.
Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things.
That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning.
Hey, don't forget about Paimon. Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings.
Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier, but I wanted to hear the Dendro Archon's response too. What should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
Longing for the deceased. Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it'll only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream. After I wake up and then continue dreaming again later, we can pick up our conversation right where we last left
I hope you're
off.
still enjoying it.
That's really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
Nagsayang ako sandali, pero yeah, I'm gonna end the stream soon.
I feel,
I
and the
have
more
somewhere to
painful
be.
it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your deep longing for her. Were there any unresolved matters or regrets between the two of you?
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You
Okay lang kanina pa pa nag-stream.
Whatever's on your mind is what goes into your
Tapusin muna natin to before we can end.
Dreams are and will forever be.
Or we'll
just
continue
dreams.
tomorrow.
We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child. And it's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time after all.
Okay, right. We'll stand here. Gano katagal bago lumaki si Nahid. But parang looking forward ka dun. Why are you looking forward to that? Anyways, all jokes aside, I'm gonna end the stream. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright, let's enjoy this game again. Pagbalik ko mamaya, mag-ano tayo. Mag-watering waves tayo. And I hope hindi niya need ubusin yung powers niya kasi liliit siya ulit. Kaya nga, sayang naman. Curious lang gaano katagal lifespans nila. Oh, okay. Alright, I'll see you tomorrow, Apocalypse. I'll see you tomorrow, Phantom Kohi. If you're still here. If you're lurking by somewhere. Alright.